Back at you one more again. We're gonna do something a little different today. We're gonna listen to my girl Christina, Spiritually Fit Tarot, all signs reading. Okay, this is gonna be all signs.
Moon, Venus, rising. You can watch all of your signs to get a full picture. But if one sign does not resonate with you, I do recommend you check out your other signs. Always trust your own intuition. Do not try to force a message. If you could take a few moments to check out the description box below, that will answer any questions you may have about my readings. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nikki, Michaela, NN, Tasha, Jem, and Venus. Hi, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. So this is without you. This is for those of you that are in some type of separation. It could be a physical separation or an emotional separation, but this is just, we're going to take a look at the person you're not currently with, okay? There is a little bit of history there, all right? My intention is to pick up on those that you have a little bit of history with. There's been some sort of past established there. If it's not your thing, totally fine. You don't have to watch this reading. I do other readings as well. I do singles. I do whatever comes out. So if you want to check those out, you can. But again, in this reading, in today's all signs, we are going to take a look at the person that you are not currently with. And we're going to get started with Aries. I'm early again, guys. I have some more stuff. I've had a really busy week already. So I've been really busy around the normal time I go. If you're new here, I normally go live around like 10:30, 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. I normally go live around then, but I've had so much going on. I wanted to still give you guys readings, so that's why they've been a little bit earlier for those of you that are wondering. Hi, Carol. What's up? Thank you for being here, Carol. Thank you so much. Hello, pretty Jane. Hi, Jane Howe. What's up? What's up? Karma. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to get started with Aries. I do Aries through Pisces typically. I'm going to also... I'm going to pull a card for if they'll reach out for those of you that are wondering if this person is going to take any sort of action towards you. My intention for this reading is for the end of February and the beginning of March. But if you watch this reading at any time, I trust there's a message for you. Okay. Carol said she's not quite awake. Okay. Understandable. Completely understandable, Carol. I'm just going to get some energy flowing, guys, and we'll get started. Okay. So without Aries, without Aries, okay, so, you know, Aries, I don't know if y'all can hear Luna, but she is doing her thing. Okay, Aries, you got someone here. There was a lot of physical attraction between the both of you. I feel like this is a connection where this person feels as if they were forced to let you go. Okay. Somebody feels as if you two were forced to part ways. Six of Cups. Without you, Aries, this person is missing you. Six of Cups. They're reminiscing. I also feel like this person, there's a lot of, I want to call it a revelation. Like this person is starting to see that they have reoccurring issues in their life. Okay? Like stuff keeps coming up from the past. I'm not quite sure how. Yeah. Guys, Aries, without you, this person wants to reunite. But again, they feel as if you two are forced to let each other go. For one reason or another, that's how they're feeling this week. Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. This person wants to tell you how they feel. I think this person has been doing a lot of thinking and not a whole lot of action. And so they're coming into this place of seeing that they keep doing something over and over again. They keep making the same mistakes, and they're having this revelation that they need to start speaking more freely about communicating more on how they feel. I think that's an issue with this person. But it's telling me they want to come in and tell you how they feel. They want this reading screams reunion with the Six of Cups, the Four of Wands. The World, this is somebody that is at a distance from you. You see this as a closed cycle, okay? A lot of you guys do not see much happening. Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You feel a sense of defeat, okay? Two of Swords. What's really holding this connection up is the Two of Swords. This is somebody having a hard time making a decision. It's a difficult decision for them. So there's stuff going on behind the scenes that you don't see. A lot of it is in this person's mind, but I also feel like they're trying to, with the Six of Cups, they're trying to sort out these reoccurring issues, these mistakes that they keep making. But what you're going to see from them is the Two of Swords. You're not really going to see a whole lot because this person it looks stagnant. It looks like a stalemate. You're assuming it's over. The World, you're seeing it as coming to a complete close. They don't see it that way. I feel like this person is trying to move on from a past situation. Six of Swords, Six of Cups. They're trying to make some sort of change. And all you can really feel and see right now, you know, it's telling me all you feel is abandoned. All you see is, you know, this person walking away or abandoning you. And so you're like, well, I guess I have to close out this cycle because the Five of Pentacles is here. So is this person going to reach out? Is this person going to take any action toward Aries? Is this person going to take action toward Aries? High Priestess. They're really trying to listen to their intuition right now, but the High Priestess is a card of silence. They're having a hard time distinguishing what is actually their intuition and what is maybe just impulsive thinking. Intrusive thinking and this person wants to be impulsive. They feel as if they need to speak about a feeling they're having about you. But they're having a hard time deciding if that's the best course of action. Give me one more card for that. This person is trying to listen to some sort of inner wisdom here. Nine of Cups. It's telling me that they know they need to work on themselves. They know they need to figure something out with the 8 of Cups, 9 of Cups, before they can truly even give you what you deserve, what you want. So they want to come after you and tell you how they feel. They clearly want a reunion here, but I just don't see them trusting. I don't see them trusting their own feelings towards the situation. It's almost like this person wants to avoid making some sort of mistake. There could have been some backstabbing here or some sort of broken promise, betrayal. But this person does feel, they're feeling the loss of you and they're wanting to reunite with you. You definitely have made some sort of impact on this person, Aries, to where it's like they're missing your presence. The majors that I have here are Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus. We have water, earth, and air. Yeah, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person thinks that their judgment is clouded right now. And it's almost like this person is afraid they may be clinging on to an illusion. And they're having a hard time distinguishing between, you know, fantasy and reality, if that makes any sense. Okay, I feel like this person is having a hard time believing what's really going on here is how they're giving it to me, believing their own emotions toward the situation. Give me just a few moments before I get started on Taurus. If you're new here, sometimes I do like to take pauses in between the readings so I can center myself again. Hi, everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining. I do want to make an announcement. It's not about me. I actually don't even know how he would feel with me bringing this up, but I ran into a friend of mine yesterday, and I might bring this up a lot. Actually, I think I'm going to share it to the community page. I ran into a friend of mine yesterday, and, you know, I don't really see him often because we don't really live around each other, but he started a YouTube channel. I think he started a while ago, but he wasn't really posting, and he's kind of been going through some things. And so he started posting, and he's really good at playing the guitar, and he's really good at like teaching how to play the guitar. And I like to play the guitar, but I'm not good at it. I'm good at it. I've never really stuck with it. But I always wanted to like get better at it. And it's really interesting because I was thinking about that yesterday before I ran into him. And then we were talking for like 30 minutes, and then he brought up his YouTube channel. And he started posting, and he started getting some views and started getting some, you know, people going to his channel. And I was just like, I watched some of this stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, you are so good. Like, he's really good. So those of you that are interested in like learning how to play the guitar, I'm going to share his channel to my community page. I'll have the link also in the description box down here. You guys should definitely at least go over there and, you know, just show him some love. He's a really good person. And again, he needs some type of community around him right now. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. He's really good. Let's see. I don't want to get too much into his personal business, though. But all right, Taurus. actually. Let me see something real quick. You can click to the timestamp after the live to skip past this for those of you that are not interested in me pausing. This person can't let you go, Taurus. This is someone who this is what's going to happen. It already has, and it's going to continue. This is someone that's putting on a facade that they think you two need to let each other go. They're putting on a facade that, you know, this is like a mutual. They want you to think that they're over it. They want you to think that they have no interest in reconcile. They want you to think that. And the reason why they want you to think that is because in their mind, they think that that's going to make you miss them. They're actually wondering if some time passes, if they'll have another chance with you. But in the meantime, I do see this person I feel like they're getting something together, or, you know, I feel like this person is really working on themselves. They're really working on something here. I don't know what it is, but it's like they're working on something and then they're going to come back and they're going to show you some type of progress they've made in your life. And they're hoping it'll cause you to want to give them another chance. Tell me more. Okay. 8 of Wands. This person wants to. So guys, yeah, they want to give off the appearance that they're moving on. They want it to look that way. Why do you ask? Because they feel as if you're releasing this with the 6 of Swords. They feel as if you've turned your back on them. This person thinks that you've had enough. Knight of Wands, what'd I say? I do feel like this person triggered you a lot, Taurus. Okay, the whole situation triggered you a lot. You do see this person as impulsive. You do see them as an instigator or, you know, a player. I feel like you also see the situation as something that started very fast and ended fast. This person, Taurus, I'm not sure if you know this or not. I just want to point this out. Some of you guys recognized that you could have been given a chance to see how, you know, maybe you were impulsive in the past, how this person they brought out a very impulsive side to you. I'm getting like a reactive side. Okay, they really triggered you in some way. How do they see Taurus right now? How do they see Taurus? Well, they think you're moving on. That's for sure. How do they see Taurus? They see you as ignoring them, avoiding them. They think that you see them as difficult. I think you see them as difficult, and they know you see them as difficult. And they know that they were difficult. You know, this person clearly sees that they were the difficult person in this situation, okay? I also want to say, like, this is really interesting. Again, I'm going to say it again, like, if this is going to resonate with you, you do see the situation. And the situation, it started fast with the Eight of Wands, ended fast. But I do see you making some sort of improvements here with yourself. I do see you guys wanting to move forward. But the Knight of Wands, I think the energy kind of lingers in the back of your mind. You know, this person may still trigger your emotions somehow, occasionally. There may be moments that you're ready to let this go, and then, you know, you want to turn back around and take another look at it. Let's see. Yeah. Eight of Swords. This person does have a tendency to play victim. Okay, I feel like when they communicate with others about the situation, it's almost as if they want, if other people knew about the situation, Taurus, they want the other people to see it as, you know, they were stuck between a rock and a hard place, that they just couldn't get through to you. I feel like they even lie to themselves about it. Because it's like, you know, they know they were difficult towards you, but instead of facing that difficulty, instead of actually facing the problems they caused, the moment they start to like think, okay, I was a little difficult, they put this blindfold on, and they avoid looking further into that. If that makes any sense. Yeah, look at that. The Devil. That's what I was trying to say. Like, this person is avoiding shadow work. Even though they know that they were the problem. Or, you know, I'm not saying you were perfect, but they know that they were a big source of the issue. And this is the kind of person that it's like, when they start to feel those ugly emotions, and when they start to feel those negative emotions about themselves, they clam up, they close off, and they don't want to look at it. That's what keeps this person stuck. And so in a way, I don't think this person consciously wants to be stuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they actually want to not move or to stay in this mentality. However, they're choosing to do that because they're choosing to avoid looking at the root of their issues. And this will be carried on into the next relationship, okay, or any other connections that they, even friendships, this will be carried on into those connections because they're going to continue this cycle. It's almost like somebody here, the universe is trying to force this person to go through some sort of rite of passage, trying to force this person into, you know, they're actually being guided, as we all are with the Six of Swords. That's guidance. And it's like, they don't get it, guys. They just don't get it. They don't get it. Will this person take any action toward Taurus? Five of Pentacles. I don't see anytime soon. I do feel like eventually, but definitely not in the immediate future. I'm going to pull another card. This Five of Pentacles tells me this person is... Let me clarify that before I say anything. It's like this person wants to give the appearance of walking away, the appearance of abandoning the situation. It's an appearance, but mentally they're still there. Temperance. Yeah, that's a card of patience. It's a card of balance, and I feel like this person is not, they're not stable, but one thing that they do know is that they know they need to get their self together, is what it's telling me. They know they need to become emotionally balanced and stable before they do resurface again. And so they're improving something, some aspect in their life. For some of you guys, it could be something physical, or this could be something they talked about wanting to do when you two were together, or when you two were dealing with one another. They are putting a lot of their focus into that, and they are using the situation to fuel those goals. And I'm seeing an eventual return on purpose. It's going to be on purpose. But they're equally just right now purposely staying away from you until they accomplish something, or until they figure something out. Yep, 3 of Cups. Some of you guys have mutual friends. Okay, if you do have mutual friends with this person, that is a way they're keeping tabs on you. If you do not have mutual friends with this person, the 3 of Cups is just a card of further confirmation that this person they already have a reunion planned in their head. They already fantasize about it. But again, it's telling me there's something they want to accomplish first. Okay, the 3 of Cups is a card of celebration. I feel like this person wants to, in a sense, it's like, I don't have the 6 of Wands out, but I'm feeling like it's a sense of like winning. This person wants to feel as if they've won. They want to feel good about themselves in a way. And it's like, this could be someone that needed constant validation from you, or this could be someone that, really wanted you to stroke their ego all the time. And it's like, they want more validation from you, but there's something they're trying to accomplish here first. And I do feel like when they resurface, Taurus, when this person returns into your life, they're going to return in such a way where they're going to act as if they just want to be friends. But that's not the case. They're hiding the fact that they actually expect you to repeat something, or they expect you to give an actual romantic relationship another chance. But that's not the way they're going to come towards you. They're going to come towards you as if they just want to be friends. Could be a Sagittarius in the mix. Okay, we have the Knight of Wands and Temperance. I also see Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and water. Could be blocks in communication right now. That could also be specifically as to why this person can't return to your life. But if that's not the case, Page of Swords, some of you guys, you might have blocked this person on social media. If you have not blocked this person on social media, they are watching you. They're either watching you from a fake account or from their own account. They are seeing this as a challenge. They're looking at it as, I'm hearing challenge accepted, right? The separation, the distance between you two, this person is actually looking at it as they're like, challenge accepted. I'm going to take this time to figure myself out. That way, when I reconcile with Taurus, they're going to see what they've been missing out on. That is what they want to do. Okay. 7 of Swords is a card of blocking. This is just saying, if you don't want this person viewing your stuff, maybe set your account to private. If you don't want them to see your stuff, okay? Those of you who don't have social media, not everybody has social media. This person is very curious about you. And I will say with the 7 of Wands, they're not getting the information they hoped to receive. So maybe some of you guys don't really share your personal life. Some of you may. You're all in different situations. There's a lot of you, but if you're not sharing like every detail of your life, it's kind of like annoying this person, because they do want some type of information. They want to be fed this information. And if they're not getting it, they may go and ask around about you in a nonchalant way. Like this person is going to like their hope. I also feel like they hang around people for a group of you guys. If you have mutual friends, this person does hang around those people just to wait and hear some type of information about you. Okay, it's almost like desperate to know what's going on in your life. And they're going to extreme lengths to get some sort of information there. The major Sagittarius is here. As far as elements, we have air, fire, water, earth. Gemini is at the bottom of the deck. How's everybody doing? Nice. This person thinks you don't feel the same, okay? We're going to see how they feel. Oh, okay. Well, how do they feel? It says, I love you. And then we have, I know you don't feel the same. Gemini, I don't know if you know this or not, but this person has major feelings for you. They're all up in their head about it right now. Like they're thinking, it's like they're like, there's no way Gemini feels as tensely about me as I do about the Gemini. There's no way, because my feelings are not even, my feelings don't even make sense. I'm getting this energy with this person is like, this doesn't even make logical sense to feel this deeply for Gemini. So there's absolutely no, this person's like, there's no way Gemini loves me back. Not the way I love Gemini. Wow. That's actually, I'm getting really intense feelings here from that, Gemini. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. To be connecting with someone that has a strong Sagittarius placement, or you do. Okay. Tell me more. Split the deck, okay. Tell me more. Seven of Swords. Aquarius energy. Somebody could have Aquarius in their chart, you or them. I'm going to get the rest of the cards out, but this is about getting away with something. This is about, you know, this person doesn't, they don't want to tell you how they feel, Gemini. Is the energy I'm getting off that Seven of Swords. This is somebody that's trying to act strategically, and it's like I'm seeing, I'm like beating around the bush. All right, this person's not going to be upfront about it. The Sun, my God, their feelings for you is the Sun. The Sun is warm, okay? You make this person feel warm, okay? The Sun is fun. This person feels as if you are fun to be around. You are a positive light in their life. I don't think they've ever met anyone like you before, Gemini. I'm going to clarify this Seven of Swords. There could be some deception going on in this connection. I don't know the level of deception, but there could be some deception. Deception is a, you know, could be a wide variety of things. Initially, the deception I'm getting off the bat is this person is just hiding the way they feel. I also feel like, you know, with the Sun, you really, when you guys came, when you were to come encounter with each other in the past, they would light up. You just made this whole person's day. How do you see them? I'm curious. How does the Gemini see this person? That's Leo energy, by the way. Somebody could have a strong Leo placement, you or them. The Tower. I think some of you guys see this situation as a disaster, chaotic, or maybe you're wanting to dodge a bullet here. You're wanting to avoid a disaster. Could be a Scorpio involved somehow, all right? Or, you know, you or them have this in your chart. I think your feelings for them, Gemini, came on very sudden. You did not predict this person entering your life. Like, I really feel this person came out of nowhere. And they invoked this, I don't want to call it an awakening, but it's almost like they brought you back to life somehow. I feel like, you know, it's like a shock. I'm hearing that song. Is that Bon Jovi? Does he say shock to the heart and you're too late? You give love a bad name? Oh my. Am I saying that right? Somebody put the lyrics in the comments. Yeah, I'm feeling that. But that's on your side, Gemini. Shock to the heart, guys. So this situation brings you a lot of pain, grief. For some of y'all, the 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords, there could be others involved. And that is why this person, you know, whether you're dealing with someone else or they are, that is why this person is backing away right now, because I feel like they're very confused. Because, guys, it's telling me their feelings for you, Gemini, are very intense. Okay, someone said shot to the heart, and I heard shock. But if that's the lyrics. Shot through the heart. Thank you. I guess like an arrow, like Cupid's arrow. Is that what that means? Okay, Gemini. Let's see. How do they see Gemini? Thank you guys for putting the lyrics in there. Let's see. So y'all have been struck, Gemini. And I don't think you like it. I think you're starting to see the situation as a disaster. I think a lot of you Geminis are wishing you could just close your feelings off to this. And a lot of you have tried with that. You know, it does look like you're feeling as if the situation is a disaster or chaotic. Let's see. Someone said, is this really live? Why do people ask me that? I mean, no shade to you, Alicia. A valid question, but I guess. I get asked that a lot. I don't understand why I get asked that. I guess because there are premieres, but doesn't it normally say premiere? Sorry, Gemini. ADHD. Okay, sorry. You're a Gemini. You get it. Okay. I don't really know if I have ADHD, but I think I do. All right, so what's happening here, Gemini, is this person is wanting to be in control of the situation. They're wanting, well, it's your first time. Well, welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. So, Gemini, the person is wanting to be in control of the situation. That's why they're acting weird. That's why they may have distanced themselves from you, because they're assuming you don't feel the same. And so they feel as if they need to distance themselves from you. Let's see. How do they see Gemini? How do they see Gemini? Distant. I'm sorry for laughing. Okay. Duh. Right. You know what, Gemini? They see you as the Chariot. So they do see you as someone who is seasoned. I don't know why you've given off this impression to this person that, you know, you're experienced, right? You're experienced, and they know it. And so they could feel like they're losing a sense of control. You give this person the impression that you're experienced. I'm just not quite sure how you've given that impression. I feel like it may be because you're not falling for the whatever they're doing here. Your reaction to their behavior is not what they're used to, right? And again, the Chariot is also about control. There's a fear that you may take control over them, or there's a fear that you may have some type of control over them because they do feel so deeply for you and so intensely. And the Tower, this is very sudden. These feelings for both of you came on very suddenly and very strong. And so like the Seven of Swords is also an energy of like, well, am I lying to myself? Seven of Swords can be a self-sabotaging behavior. But for a lot of you guys, I feel like there's some deception happening here. That's why the connection can't move forward right now. Let's see. What do they truly want to do about all this? What do they truly want to do about all this toward the Gemini? Nine of Cups. Why the Nine of Cups? They want to tell you how they feel. If they could get past their own deception, if they could get past their own ego, they would come and tell you how they felt about you. So let's see. What are they going to do? Are they going to take any action toward Gemini? Are they going to take any action toward Gemini? Yes, Five of Wands. This person hasn't given up. Guys, I'm going to tell y'all right now, though, the Five of Wands, this is... The Five of Wands can be a little petty. It's almost like this person's the action they'll take toward you is to trigger you or to get a reaction from you. You know, the Five of Wands is, it's a struggle. It's almost like this person, why do I feel this person's going to try to make you jealous? Or, let me clarify. They want to trigger you somehow because they know that you'll wear your emotions on your face. Or they're hoping that you do. Why the Five of Wands? Why the Five of Wands? The Star. They want an authentic reaction from you, Gemini, is what it's telling me. 333 in the chat. Threes are going to be significant for you, okay? That synchronicity. Because the Star also talks about synchronicity, by the way. But this is them coming in suddenly, okay, to renew the connection with you. Or it's kind of like if this person had a tendency to play hot and cold. For some of you guys, maybe they gave to the situation and they pulled back. That's also the Seven of Swords energy with the Sun. They're coming back in to give to the situation again. And it's to get a reaction from you. An authentic, vulnerable reaction from you. And the Tower's here. It is going to be a very surprising event. You do not see this coming. It can be petty. This is like a petty energy. Tarot can be dramatic, right? But it is a petty method that they're going to be using toward you. Okay. Not saying this person's a bad person or a good person, but yeah, this person sends you a lot of mixed signals. Seven of Cups. Do you know why they send you mixed signals, Gemini? Because they don't know what they want to do. But they don't want to lose you as an opportunity. I want to pull you an advice card. Okay. Okay, because when it pops in my head, I do that. All right. The moon. Your advice, Gemini, is take a look at the anxieties that this person brings out in you, because that is where you need most healing. I know. We don't want to look at that. I know. I know. Christina, don't force me to look at that. I'm not forcing you. But however, your advice is the moon. I think there's something hidden within you that the universe is trying to wake you up to. Something really deep, deep, deep. Deep. Okay, Gemini? Deep down. That maybe you overlooked in your past healing that just needs to come to the surface again. Okay. And it sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. It sucks. Look, it does. It's not going to feel great, right? Make sure you're mentally prepared to feel a negative emotion, but the negative emotions they benefit us the most. And I think that's what the universe is trying to tell you, Gemini. This fear, this anxiety, a lot of you guys, it's almost like you're wondering if you're delusional. You're questioning yourself a lot with this moon energy, questioning your own intuition and questioning your own reality, Gemini. Okay. We have the Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, the King of Cups. When people know what they want, going to not confuse you. So I'm not saying this person clearly has intense feelings. There's clearly an intense emotion of, it says they love you, and they can't logically explain that, right? And so they act out because of that, right? They go into this self-sabotaging energy, right? And so your guides are also saying when people know what they want, they show up for you. And it's not that this person doesn't have feelings. They clearly do. They clearly have feelings for you, Gemini. But they just don't know what they want to do with those, where they want to place those feelings or what they want to do with them. And so I think that is important to acknowledge, right? But in the meantime, while this person's doing whatever this person's doing, be prepared. They're going to take action toward you, Gemini. But in the meantime, you need to be taking a look at yourself and taking a look at your patterns, okay, is what it's saying. Because it does look like you even have some sort of fear and anxieties towards releasing something, whether this is an old version of yourself or some sort of baggage. I feel like it is emotional baggage here with the King of Cups. But there's a reason, right? There's a reason this person triggers you, and only you are going to be able to go inside and figure that out and heal it. Audrey, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. We have strong Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Cancers here. As far as elements, we have water, fire, and air. Earth is at the bottom of the deck, so I always like to tell y'all these are general. It can be any sign. Just take the message how it resonates for you. The universe will get a message to you. You will not miss it, okay? If it's for you, you'll know. Man, my coffee got cold. I like cold coffee, but I just wasn't in the mood for it, Let me put a little coffee maker in here. That's actually probably a terrible idea. It's probably the worst thing I've ever thought. Thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all so much. Thank you guys for liking the video. Okay. All right, Cancer. Hi, Britt girl. What's up, babe? Hi, Candy girl. What's up? What's up? Aline, Caroline, Ashley. Hi, everybody. Nikki. Hi, guys. Okay. If you guys would, on my community page, I just shared somebody's YouTube. If you guys would just pop over there and just give him some likes or like comments or something, it would really make his day. He is an acquaintance of mine. I've known him for a while. I don't really see him that often because again, we don't really live that close to each other, but if you guys will pop over there. I don't think he can check his phone at his job. He works at like well, anyway. So it would just really, like, if he got off work and he saw that, he's really good too. Like, crazy good. I don't think he's one of those people that like hadn't really believed in himself. And it's like, dude, you're so freaking good at what you do. I truly believe we all have something to offer the world. Even every single one of you do as well, as you know. Okay. Also, if you want to share your YouTube channel underneath that community post, by all means, go ahead and do it. Okay, Cancer. That's what, what else are we here for other than to support each other, All right. Let's see. Thank you, Brett girl. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Okay. All right, the person without Cancer. Let's see. Clarity for Cancer, please. Clarity for Cancer. Hi, Nas. Let work. What's up? What's up? Hi, everybody. Okay. Clarity for Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. It's a bad boy type. Or girl, whatever. Okay. I know my fellow. I don't care. All right. This is a bad boy, bad girl type. All right. Standing in Your Power Tarot. Thank you so much, babe. Okay. How do I want to say that? Give me a second. I'm trying to find the words. This is a bad boy, bad girl type that you're dealing with. This is someone that, yeah, they're going to reach out. I'll start with that. Yeah, you're going to hear from this person, see this person again. But they like to give off this, they like the forbidden fruit energy. They like it. They like the fact that the connection seems unattainable. Okay, they like the feeling of a challenge. It's exciting for them. King of Cups, Six of Wands. So, you make this person feel on top of the world, Cancer, when things were going well between you two, and they do, like, I wanted to say they remember that feeling and they're coming back to feel that way again. Made this person feel good about themselves. Okay, very good about themselves. And a lot of it had to do with, you not being afraid to show your vulnerable side, your playful side, you not being afraid to, I think you really showed up in this person's life as your authentic self. You were very open and willing to express joy and general emotion to somebody. That really made this person feel good about themselves. All the attention you gave them, okay? All the recognition. Standing in Your Power Tarot, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there's a message coming in or there's a new development happening here in the future. I feel like it's going to be a message, but it could potentially be just them manifesting, showing back up in your life. You're focused on that. You're very focused on this. Yep, look at that. The Magician. They're about to reappear. The Magician in this particular reading, how this is making me feel is it's like this person is about, I'm getting like poof, gone. And then poof, I'm back. You know what I mean? Okay. They're about to reset this here. You're regaining some sort of balance, okay? I feel like, you recognize the purpose, or there is a purpose to this situation happening the way it did. A lot of you Cancers are just healing, or, you're in the process of giving to something else, putting your energy in other areas. What do they want to do about this? I see communication coming in, though. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that because they feel like you want to talk, or, it's telling me they said we will be together again. But then we have this, we both know I'm not the one for you. So I think you and them both know, and I'm just going to say this. I think you and them both know that you're too good for them, because you are. You are. I'm not even trying to stroke your ego. You are out of their league, and you are way too good for this person. You know it. I know it. Okay. They see you as the Magician who's getting what you want no matter what. That you will get what you want because, you put the work in for it. You see something you want and you get it. I feel like they're actually, they see you as someone who inspires them. This just is screaming, wanting to talk. They want to answer. Let's see. What do they want to do about this right now? What do they want to do about this? I just saw the King of Wands. What do they want to do about this? Six of Cups, the Hierophant. The Hierophant can be an institution, For some of you guys, this person is going to reappear in your life, especially if there was an environment you two would regularly go to. That's where the reappearance is going to happen, if you were wondering. They're wanting to reconcile, and they're wanting to... I'm just getting that what they want to talk about is the issues that you two went through. Some of you guys, this could have involved commitment or marriage. Somebody, the situation could have involved marriage of some kind on somebody's end. The Hierophant does talk about traditions, marriage. It could also talk about spiritual wisdom. Okay, I feel like this person wants to talk about the connection. They want to understand the connection, if that makes sense. Okay, they want to come to some sort of understanding as to what the heck is going on here. Because the feelings are and were so intense, they feel as if they fell for you very quickly. With the Eight of Wands. Let's see, so what are they actually going to do about it? Hermit. Well, the good news about the Hermit, that is self-reflection. Okay, I feel this person, for some of you guys, you could have actually been ghosted by someone. If you weren't ghosted by them, they did abruptly withdraw. And right now they are searching for that inner guidance. Okay, this person is feeling overwhelmed and they needed to take a step back. I'm not trying to give this person the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes emotions can make people do some pretty crazy things. Okay, I do feel this person's being guided on some sort of spiritual path, whether they realize it or not.
Oh boy. Whew. Hey Taz, what's going on, babe? Oh boy, I've been up there trying to clean up a little bit. Trying to clean out, wondering why it's taking so long for my clothes to dry. That damn, that little tube that run from the wall to the dryer, it was stopped up, so I was cleaning that out. Had my back door open, and these two little mutts here, man was walking his dog, damn bulldog, and they want to run out there like they the biggest damn dogs on the block raising hell. I said, let them tear their ass up. I bet you they'll learn their lesson then. Shit. How's it been going?
Clarify that. I don't see much actual action coming from this person in the immediate future.
Whew.
Yeah. So their next actions, guys, they're actually just waking up.
Ooh,
they're starting to understand the connection, if that makes sense.
Ooh,
they're starting to understand why you two, this is a very spiritual message, a very spiritual connection that you're in with this person. And a lot of it has to do with the direction that the universe wants this person to take in life. You as well.
Oh boy.
But we're talking about them right now, okay? So this person is just...
I said I was going to do a little something different. I said I would go promote my girl Christina, Spiritually Fit. And just, because she did all signs, I'm just letting the whole all signs play, let all the signs play. So I said I'd do that today.
And, I don't want to say that out. That's a little dramatic. But they're really, it's almost like this person is fearing this week and this weekend that they maybe go crazy. There's a lot going on that you can't see, Cancer, is the thing. Their next actions are to go within and wake up to who they truly are. Okay, Two of Swords. Does look like a stalemate. Okay, this person is having a difficult time sort of decision. The Moon. The biggest, what keeps them from you, Cancer, is delusion. It's almost like this person is so overwhelmed by the intensity of this connection, they feel like they may not be observing it correctly. and that causes them to shut down. But I will say this, their next actions, they're withdrawing, going within. They're not only withdrawing from you physically, I think they're withdrawing from a lot of energies in their life right now, because they are trying to figure out their subconscious. They're trying to decipher between fantasy and reality. I feel this person has a lot of anxiety the rest of February. The sun, yeah, they want to see things clearly. They just feel like they're not seeing the situation as clear as they could. Okay. A lot of majors in this reading. This person's going through a massive shift in their life right now with the Eight of Wands and all of these majors. And I think you're trying to balance yourself out as well. Yeah, Five of Cups, you know, you are missing this person. Clearly, King of Cups. I feel like your biggest lesson right now, Cancer, is to become emotionally balanced. Okay? Be compassionate with yourself. Some of you guys may be blaming yourself since disappearance, and that's just not what happened. You're not to blame. And I'm not just telling you that, okay? King of Cups, Five of Cups, Temperance on your side. I feel like you just really want to understand. You're trying to understand someone. You really are trying to understand what exactly went on and how they're truly feeling. They feel like toward you, and they are focused. That's how they do want to unite. But this is like someone that went back with a purpose. That makes sense? They're just when they come back towards you, they will have a purpose behind it, and still trying to figure that out.
Oh shit.
Temperance, that's what you want too. You guys are manifesting the situation too, because you both are in that vibration of wanting some sort of purpose. You want a purpose to this. So today, that's what you focus on is being tested. So that this is taking the time that it's taking.
Where your intention goes, energy flows.
The main signs I have: Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Taurus. Could be for some of y'all. Any sign. Those are just the main energies I've seen in the reading.
So,
at the end of the day, never wait for anyone. Time and energy into yourself and create a life for yourself. But you know that. You know that. Just had to say it. I had to be there for a second. Okay. That's how I am. Okay, Leo.
oh boy, back just in time for my ride from Leo.
You know, I just want to say something real quick. And I think y'all know this, but some of y'all need to be reminded of this. We all have a purpose and a direction in this life, okay?
Facts.
You know, places we need to be, experiences we need to have in order to level up and, you know, ascend and get to where we're meant to be, right? And so the universe will use pain to do that. The universe will use relationships and heartbreak to do that. Because sometimes the only way to get our attention is to hurt us. Sometimes the only way to get us to realize our full potential is to insert people who make us feel like we're worthless, or insert people who neglect to see who we are, neglect to see our potential, or, you know, neglect to see, you know, the beauty of us. So we have to find it. You know what I mean? That's why it happens. And I'm only saying this because I get a lot of people that will message me or comment, and they'll just be like, well, why did this happen? You know, does it make sense? Why would God do this to me? Why would the universe do this to me? Why does this happen to me? It's happening for you. It's happening for you. It happens for us. And it just doesn't feel that way in the moment because it sucks. It hurts. And that's why, you know, people who are not interested in love readings and stuff or love situations, that's fine and dandy. But what those people what they fail to understand is that it actually plays a big role in our ascension. For some of us. For most of us. Okay. I just feel like some of y'all needed to be reminded of that. All right, Leo. Hi, Abigail. Carrie, what's up? Apple Juice Tarot. I like your name. Hi, Roxy and Dean. What's up? What's up? OJ, what up? Okay. Oh. Okay. You're irreplaceable, Leo. Irreplaceable to this person. They compare others to you, and they want you back. Okay? And somehow I hurt my finger and I didn't realize it. That must be from my cat. Golly. Yeah, they compare others to you. Okay, and they want you back. They miss hearing your voice. Here's the thing. They don't know what you want. I wonder if I should have band-aided on that. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, they don't know what you want. They know what they want. They want you back. Okay. I'm getting your incomparable. Is that a word? Okay. You know, just no one cares to you. This is definitely someone that you have had many conversations with, okay? If you sent them over, this is specific. Those of you ever sent this person a recorded message, they have access to some type of video to where you're talking, they listen to it all the time. That's how much they miss hearing your voice. Like if you ever left something on this person's voicemail, or if you've sent a recorded message, or if you have videos online, this person replays them just to feel closer to you. Knight of Cups. They want to apologize. What do they want? I'm going to figure out what they want to apologize for. Yeah, they see you as the moon. They don't know what you're up to. How they feel, they're overwhelmed. You're in this Four of Cups energy. You know, you're telling me that you don't think this person saw what was in front of them when they had the chance. Four of Cups. What they want to do about it, 10 of Cups. Be with you. They want to get back to the good times, Leo. What do they want to for? Let's see if I can get a specific for that. It's like, let's see. They want to apologize for the toxic behavior. Their toxic ways. They want to apologize because the devil. Whether this person would use this or like whether they use this saying or not, they want to apologize for operating from their shadow side. I feel like this person wants to apologize for not being totally upfront with you. Somebody got you into a bad situation, is what it's telling me. And they want to make amends or apologize for getting you stuck in the middle of something or stuck in a bad situation. Why do they see you as the moon? They think you don't want them. So it's like this person wants you, but they think you don't want them back. The middle of the night is when this person, the moon, the 6 of Swords, it's like in the middle of the night when they don't have a whole lot going on, this person immediately starts kind of thinking of ways they could re-enter your life. They start thinking of how things unfolded between you two. I also feel like this person is having dreams. And the reason why, the flat out reason why this person's having dreams of you, Leo, is because, they think a lot about you throughout the day and right before they go to sleep. And so it's like programming their brain to dream about you. Guys, this person wants a relationship. For some of you guys, they could have got you stuck in a third party in the past with the Hierophant. I also feel like, without you, they feel stuck. They feel, like other people, they compare you to others. They feel like any other person that's in their life is just, they don't want these other people. They don't want these other options. I actually feel like they're bored. There's a sense of feeling bored and overwhelmed and, spiritually connected to you with the Hierophant. They see you as the moon, so they are wondering if they're being delusional. And the 6 of Swords, I'm going to tell you, Leo, I don't think this person likes thinking about you so much because they do think about you a lot. And it's like they want to get you out of their mind. They just can't because, it's excessive thoughts. And that's another reason why they want to apologize to you, because they feel as if that would alleviate these obsessive thoughts. It's kind of like this person thinks that they need to speak about this and to clear their mind here. Somebody never told you, I'm just getting like what they think about a lot is I don't think they ever truly told you how they feel or where they actually stand with you. Especially towards the end. It's telling me some of you are getting bored of this. Your energy's the 8 of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups. You're like, look, you missed your chance because you did too long, or you're in this energy of specifically with the 8 of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups. So if this person rejected the past, you're using that to feel fire. Using that to goal. Like, you're dealing with your emotions in a heavy way. They are not. You're working on yourself. Meanwhile, here they are just obsessing. And I feel like they're trying to get through. They're trying to get through these emotions. I'm lost right now. That's really the word for it. They just kind of feel lost. 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I do see this person trying to wiggle their way back in. 10 of Cups do. Let's see. What are they actually going to do? Are they going to take any action toward Leo? Yeah, but they're moving slow. Slow as molasses, okay? Slower than molasses, actually. I feel like a lot of it has to do with working up again. This person made an arse out of themselves. Made themselves look really bad. And so this is them slowly working, you know. Tell me more. I'm also getting I'm gonna pull one more card before I say that, but clarify it, please. Hanged Man. Yeah. So the Knight of Pentacles is effort and loyalty, and the Hanged Man is like, it can be limbo. It could be also letting go and surrendering. I feel it's having to untie themselves from a relation so they can come forward and show more of an effort to you, because somebody that got you in the middle of a bad situation, it's telling me the devil. And so what's taking so long is not only are they trying to figure out what it is they want for their life, but what they're going to do is untie themselves with the current energy. They want to let go of something else that has been holding them back, not only from you, but from, I feel like, from experiencing real emotion in general. They've kind of just been in this, stuck in this, it's a lifeless energy. I almost said lifeless marriage. I don't know if this person's married or not. It doesn't matter, but it's a lifeless energy. They're not experiencing life to the fullest. And they're wanting to make some sort of life. And, you know, the Knight of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, they know if they come back to you, Leo, they have to come back correctly. They have to come back and show way more effort than they ever did in the past. And so they need to let go of something else in order to do that. Yep. Okay. There is communication coming in. Okay. I don't like to give time frames because I have free will and energy can change in the drop of a hat. I'm going to go ahead and say 4 weeks, 4 months. Some of you guys, 4 hours, 4 days. It just depends on the situation. I don't giving time frames because we all have free will. But I do see this person having they're going to have an epiphany with that Hanged Man. This is an epiphany. That's their next actions that causes them to communicate with you. Some of you guys, they've recently had that epiphany and they're trying to get their ducks in a row. The major, I have Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Pisces again. As far as elements, we have water, air, earth. Fire was also here, that wand energy. Okie doke. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. I appreciate the support. I know it's early. You guys could hit the like button for me. I really appreciate it. It does help the algorithm. That's why I remind you guys so much. It helps to keep my content from getting buried. Also, I've had issues with people getting unsubscribed from my channel. They say that they unsubscribe, that they never went actually did it. And when I was looking at forums online, it said that sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you from channels that you're not interacting with. Because someone said that she was like, I haven't seen your videos in so long, and then all of a sudden you popped up on my homepage. I realized I wasn't subscribed to you anymore, and that's why I wasn't seeing your videos. And she had forgotten about me. But then she was reminded, so she resubscribed. But anyway, if that's something you want to do, I just like to remind y'all. I'm not going to hold you down and force you to, though, because I can't. But if I could, I'm just kidding. Okay. Sorry if you can hear me chugging my water. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, they wish that you two could go back. They look for you everywhere, and the timing just wasn't right for us. So they think that you guys were not in the right state of mind, or they think you guys were not ready for each other when you two dealt with one another. Some of you guys, this could be current energy. They just think that you two are not ready for one another for whatever reason. Okay, maybe you guys are with other people, or, you know, something. I'm just getting like something kept getting in the way of this connection. They look for you everywhere. It says they wish they could go back. I'm gonna pull a card and clarify that, but intuitively, you know, I feel that this person wishes they could go back in when they had the chance to be available for you. They would have taken it. But let me pull a card here for that. King of Pentacles. I'm getting something about convenience. Ten of Swords. That's what it was. Eight of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Somebody here was ready for commitment in the past. And whoever was in this person's life at the time was the person they committed to. Whoever showed up first. When they were ready, they were ready. Ten of Swords. They are now feeling exhausted by that connection. They are feeling as if they made a really bad mistake here. Because the Ten of Swords, something's coming to an ending in their life that they were once committed to. For some of you guys, this could have been a job opportunity they took as well. Doesn't always have to be another person. But when they were ready to commit to something and get serious about their life, they committed to the very first thing that was in front of them that was going to give them the maximum amount of investment back into them, right? That's coming to an end, though. Don't know why it's coming to an end, but it's like this person is like, if they could go back in time, they would have made a different decision here. I feel like this person, you know, it says like for you everywhere. So if you guys live in the same area, this person does feel as if occasionally they may see you. If you guys don't live in the same area, you know, everything reminds them of you. Bottom of the deck, they replay y'all's conversations over in their head. Interactions you guys had. Can I just say, with that Ten of Swords, they may have recently been betrayed by somebody. Looking at this further, that popped in my head immediately. That's what I'm feeling. Something they were working on, whether it was another person or a job situation, whatever it was that they put all of this energy into, it has betrayed them in some way. That's why they wish they could go back and do something differently. Three of Swords. So here's the thing. This is what they're giving me. I don't like putting labels on stuff, all right? But y'all know the whole like, flame situation. People do enter our lives for a reason, and it always has to do with our growth, always. And whether this is someone you view as your twin flame or not, you know, some of you do, some of you don't, and your beliefs are totally valid, right? The reason this happened, the reason you entered this person's life, especially if it's a third party meaning anything, another person or a job situation, you entered this person's life because the universe was asking them, look, are you really where you want to be? Are you really wanting to be in this relationship? Are you really wanting to be at that job? Are you really wanting to be at that location? So insert you, and vice versa, insert them into your life. Do you really love that person you're with? The universe is going to take it upon itself to make you ask these questions, make them ask these questions. It gives us opportunity to work on ourselves and to grow. Are you really, I just see the universe asking this person, are you doing with your life what you actually want to do? Or did you just pick the first convenient thing? Here's an opportunity to change something. Tell me more. The person without Virgo, for those in separation. The World. A lot of distance there, okay? At least they feel that distance. I hear sirens, okay? Sirens are going to be significant to someone. The Sun, that's just further confirmation. Wow, look at all these majors. Four of Pentacles. This, exactly what I just said. This is basically saying it again. You guys entered each other's lives to ask yourselves, do I want to, am I really happy? Am I really where I want to be? Or am I just moving through life out of convenience? Am I just moving through life and not, because some of you guys, this happened after someone made an impulsive decision in their past to commit to something that has now betrayed them or is about to, okay? They want another opportunity with you. What they want to do about it, the Ace of Pentacles, they do want to reach out. They do want to connect. Bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Swords. They are in their head about it. They do feel as if they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Justice card. Their main emotion, Virgo, is they feel as if they are experiencing the consequences of their own actions. A decision that has altered their life, a decision that has majorly impacted the course of their life. And I feel like now they're wanting to end that situation and start new. What they want to do is start over in general. Just in general, they want to start over. They want to do over. You're in this Four of Pentacles energy. I feel like you're trying to protect your heart. You're trying to protect yourself. You know, you were holding on very tight. You're all on different timelines, but it's telling me you were holding on very tightly to the situation in the past, almost as if you wanted to control it in a sense. Queen of Wands, but you know, I feel like you have, how do I want to say that to where it doesn't sound, for those of you who really wanted to control the outcome of this situation, it's almost an energy of like clinging on to it, right? Because you felt like it was yours. I do see you guys maneuvering that energy and putting it onto yourself with the Queen of Wands. You're starting to take control. You're starting to take your power back and realizing you don't have any control over this person. You do have, however, control over you and your goals and your passions and yourself. So I feel like you're releasing this and you're placing that control back into your own life. Could be advice to do that for some of you, depending on where you are in this. I do see you Virgos creating something or accomplishing a goal here. I do see that you're realizing you have a lot more control, a lot more power over your life than maybe you had once thought. And instead of trying to control an outcome or another person, you're putting that into things that you actually can control. Because you can control your destiny. You really can. I believe that. You have free will. You know, how you show up in everyday life is what's going to manifest for you. And that's very important. I think you're realizing that. You're realizing you have more power over your destiny, is what I wanted to say, right? We have the King of Wands that wanted to come out. We have a King and a Queen of Wands, guys. I was asking in my head to clarify the world, the justice, and how they truly feel for you. This person truly feels like you are their perfect match. And it's like they wish they could go back in time. That way, you know, the timing would have been right. The timing wasn't right because this person had made a decision in the past based off of temporary emotions. They made some sort of semi-permanent decision based off of a temporary feeling towards something else. And now they wish they could go back and undo that because now they see you as their perfect match. They see you as the sun, so you have a great energy to you. They see you as funny, okay, youthful. You know, it doesn't matter your age, but it's just like you're very positive and very youthful when it comes to your personality. Like you have a great outlook on things, and that's what they're most attracted to is your energy. Like you shine differently, okay? So are they going to reach out to Virgo? They sure want to. Ace of Pentacles. They want a fresh start in life. What are their next actions toward Virgo? If you guys could please like the video, I appreciate it. What are their next actions toward Virgo? Why the Six of Swords? The Death card. They're leaving something else. Okay, and that's where I got to be honest with you guys. They're not quite sure what they're going to do after that. They want a fresh start with you with the current energy, but right now, all of their mental space is being taken up majority, I can't say that word right now. The majority of their mental space is being taken up by fear, okay, and by uprooting their life. There's something going on in their life. They were betrayed by somebody that's taking up the majority of their energy right now. And it's like their next actions are to go through some sort of rite of passage, some sort of transition, an ending in their life. But this ending is also going to reinvent who they are. So it's like reinvention. They're definitely going to be the phoenix that rises up from the ashes here. They're going through a really painful situation. And I just feel like they're releasing something. We have the Star in reverse, 5 of Wands. A lot of their energy is being spent on some sort of conflict in their life that has nothing to do with you. Something that wasn't authentic. And they fight with themselves. They're in a battle with themselves, an internal conflict, I should say, as they're going through this ending in their life, realizing that they did not make an authentic choice. Again, they made a semi-permanent decision based off of temporary emotions. Okay. So their next actions, they're moving on from something from their past. That's all it's giving me. But I do see what they want, the Ace of Pentacles, they want to reach out to you. The main signs I have, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, Mobius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. As far as elements, we have all of the elements, okay? And then I also do a all signs their sign. So live, you can click to the timestamp to that. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi, Irma. Hello. Higher Holistic. Hi, what's up? Okay. On to Libra. My beautiful Libra. Okay. Thank y'all so much for showing up. I appreciate all of you. I'll try to go live again soon. I don't know when, but maybe at a more decent hour. Okay. I'll try to go live again so we can hang out. I just don't know when. Whenever I'll try to free up some. I've been so busy. Like, I've been losing my mind, y'all. I've been so busy. I got a lot of stuff I've been trying to get done, and I have I have other projects that I work on behind the scenes here, and I also have some stuff that I'm trying to work on before I present it to you. Okay. So that has been eating up a lot of my time. I have other stuff that I'm trying to prepare. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see some of it eventually. It takes a lot of work though, so. Okay. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You can check out your Jupiter placements too, by the way. Well, the first card that wanted to pop out, it says, I feel the sexual tension. Dang, Libra. Somebody feels some sort of sexual tension between the both of you. There's a lot of energy going on here. Let's see. You broke my heart. Okay. Give me one more. Give me one more. What is this? Okay. Let's start over here. Okay, Libra, the first thing I want to point out here is this person that you are separated from, they're addicted to you. I don't know if you know that. It says, I feel the sexual tension. I want to feel that way again. You broke my heart. I want you so badly. This is a situation where it's like, I feel like it gets you high and then it brings you low. It brings you high and then it brings you low. So this is someone that kind of got high off of your energy, the energy you were giving to them, and then you broke my heart, then it brought them back down low. So they feel high, then they feel low, and it's reoccurring here. And so what this tells me is somebody here is addicted to your energy. You made them feel good about themselves, and they want that back badly. Okay, it says, I want you so badly. All right. Dang. Let's see, tell me more. Tell me more about this person. Who are they? Tell me more about this situation. Strength card for who they are. They're held back. This is Leo energy, major for Leo. You or them could have a major Leo placement, but the world for how they feel. They says the Six of Wands. They see you as accomplished. Also you as overcoming something. This person believes have overcome something major in your life here. High Priestess for where you're at. You're playing, you're holding your cards close to your chest here with the High Priestess. You're silent. You're not here. Listening to your intuition. Major for Pisces. Justice. Ooh, that's your energy. You could be dealing with another Libra, or they could have a strong Libra placement. So what they want to do is the Justice card. I'm going to clarify this, but to me, this is match your energy. You guys are just matching each other's energy. Okay. Three of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So the reason why you're staying silent here, the reason why you're High Priestess energy is you're trying to avoid further difficulty, further pain, further rejection possibly. The High Priestess is an excellent BS detector. And you're really standing in your power here with that. You have some sort of higher wisdom, you're seasoned, you're experienced, okay? You know a thing or two. So you're acting accordingly in this situation. Just kind of being silent. They want your attention, Six of Wands. They want it bad. The Hanged Man, more Pisces energy. They don't know what to do. You know, I'm just seeing somebody here that is not letting go of the situation. There's some sort of epiphany. Why the Hanged Man? Somebody's realizing how badly they want you, because I feel like the Six of Pentacles, like maybe you turned your back on the situation, or you quit feeding them attention. Do you see that? What they crave, again, guys, let's go back to this, the beginning message. They have become addicted to your energy. They have become addicted to you because you gave them a dopamine hit and then they got low. They went high and then they went low. This person wants you really bad. I would say they're addicted to the way you make them feel about themselves. And you fed their addiction in the past. You gave them all this attention and praise with the Six of Wands. And then Six of Pentacles. It's telling me you took it away. I think you took it away. High Priestess. You want silence. Whatever reason, you have your own particular reasons. This is a general message, but it's telling me you went silent. You quit giving the situation. You quit feeding their ego, feeding them attention. Tell me more. Judgment. Oh, my Lord. You are majorly affecting this person, whether you realize it or not. Again, further clarification. I don't know how else to say it other than to tell you they are addicted to you. Addicted to the highs and the lows that they've experienced with you. And their main emotion right now, Libra, is wanting it back, wanting the closeness. We have the World Judgment, wanting a second chance to get close to you. Wanting to how do I want to say that? Somebody feels like you acknowledged the connection and then you ignored it. And again, you could be doing this because of something they did. I can only tell you what I see. And this is someone hoping for a second chance to get that high again. That second chance to get that attention from you again, that praise, that high. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about their true feelings for Libra. They can't figure you out. That's the thing. They can't figure you out. Seven of Pentacles. Judgment, the World. They feel like they can't read you. They feel like they don't know what you're up to. And that's your intention. If this is going to resonate with you, Libra, that's your intention. You want to be hard to read, and you are. With the High Priestess, you are. Okay, so let's just further clarify this Justice card for what they want to do about it. They want to bring balance to the situation. I feel like, the Justice card is honest. They want to be honest about something here. They want honest communication. Let's see. I'm also getting reciprocated energy. The Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. Look at all these majors. I feel like this person just genuinely wants to see the situation with more clarity because you are so hard to read. What they want to do, Justice, the Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. This has definitely come back around to feel the way you made them feel in the past. This is somebody that wants to be in your environment. They want to be around you. It's like a repeat. They want to repeat something with you. This just goes back to this addiction they have toward the way you make them feel. You know, they want to experience that high again. That's how they're giving it to me, Libra. So somebody here does feel a pretty heavy connection with you. And they want to come back around. Three of Cups. You know, Three of Cups is like just be around you. Right? This is a reunion. Somebody wants to recover the situation. So what are their next actions toward Libra? What are their next actions toward Libra? What are their next actions toward you? Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. That's interesting. Four of Cups. I don't want to call this person desperate. That is such an extreme word. I don't want to say they're desperate, but that's the word that's coming to me. It's almost like this person is desperate for you to acknowledge them again. We got the Four of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Their next actions are to present themselves in a way that is appealing to you. So that tells me you will get some type of energy from this person in the immediate future. This is the immediate future. Doesn't have to be that immediate, but that was my intention. It's like this person wants to show you that they have, you know, the Queen of Pentacles, they want to show you that they have attractive qualities, that they're a good catch. They want to gain your interest because they think that they have lost your interest. They're like, male or female, they're like, hey, look at me and look at what I have to offer you. I do see some type of energy coming from this person. I'm not quite sure how. Three of Cups again at the bottom of the deck. So this is, you know, coming back together. The Chariot on their behalf. Three of Wands. Yeah, they're definitely coming forward with the Chariot. There's movement from them, right? There's movement from them with the Three of Wands, the Chariot. I think a lot of it has to do with and we got the King of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. This is someone, Libra. They try to detach. They try to act cold with the King of Swords. You know, they don't like to wear their emotions. You have done something to this person. You have done something to this person. Okay, I don't know what it was exactly, but you have provoked some emotion that I don't even think they knew they were capable of. All right. Main signs that we have, the majors. Cancerian. Okay, we have Sagittarius, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces. A lot of fixed energies here, guys. More Pisces, Gemini, and Libra. As far as elements, we got a lot of earth, water, and fire. Okie doke. Moving on to Scorpio. Where's my Scorpios at? Okay. Hi, Anne. Hi, it's me. It's me. That reminds me of seeing How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Hey, it's me. Oh God, I almost knocked off my glasses. Okay. Sorry, I had to get my toothpick. But I'm getting started. Okay. You are so welcome, Carrie. You are welcome. I love doing this. Okay. Hey, it's me. Y'all, I've watched that movie like a million times. Okay, probably 1,000. Honestly, like if I'm for real and I'm not exaggerating, at least like 100. I've seen it, so it's always been my go-to. Like back in the day, especially when like I just needed background noise, it was my go-to. Okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry if I am I yelling at y'all? My bad. I'm so sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Azuk says, hi, Christina. Also struggling to improve my guitar. I'm a beginner, but I did learn how to play Happy Birthday. Cool. It's very easy. There is many. Yeah. So I've watched some of the YouTube videos in my attention span. I'm like, I'm going to do this every day for an hour. That's what I told myself. I'm going to get on here. I have a guitar. Okay. I can play some stuff. It's not accurate. You can't. Oh, I hope that didn't hurt y'all's ears. Okay, I have one. You know, and I used to play younger, but it was like wasn't real. I just kind of like made stuff up. Okay, if I'm honest. And my niece, she's 7, and she started taking guitar classes. And I wanted to learn how to play Happy Birthday to surprise her for her birthday this year. But anyway, all that being said, an acquaintance of mine, he just started uploading his YouTube videos, and I shared it to my community page. It would actually make his day if you guys went over there and showed some love. If you want to, he can play the guitar. He is good. He is really good. And, you know, he's one of those people that, like, I don't think he fully believed in himself, but he's been going through some things. And so he's decided to really pick that back up again. I'm pretty sure he's in a band too, like a local band or something. Pretty sure. Or he was or something like that. But you guys would I think he might be starting to teach. I'm not sure if he is or not, but I know he could. But anyway, I know some of y'all don't care, but I support people. I do. I think we all should. I just like to support people, y'all. I shared his link on my community page. If I feel called, I won't even question it. If I feel called to be like, you know, like I just will. And, you know, he would probably slap me if I told y'all this. I don't want to tell anyone's business, but he could really use community right now, if that makes sense. But anyway, we all could, right? We all could. And if you guys want to share your YouTube links, go ahead underneath that community post that I made. Go share it. You can share it underneath that. Okay. Sorry, y'all. All right, Scorpio. Plus, he's really good. That's what really caught my attention. He's good. Like for people who are interested in music and that kind of thing, like he's really good. And I know how the YouTube algorithm can be. All right. And I'll leave it at that. I know. And he definitely deserves, you know, some recognition. He put a lot of work into that. Me, I pick up the guitar for 5 minutes and I'm like, oh, look, a squirrel, or you know, want to eat a bagel, you know, just walk away, like, oh, and then I don't go back to it for a month. Okay, that takes discipline. All right. Okay, Scorpio. Without Scorpio. Let's see, the person without Scorpio, please. Okay, I made it back to 90,000. I'm sorry, y'all. My attention span. I was laughing because I made it to 90,000 20-something yesterday. And then, like, I was like, oh, yeah, you know. And then all of a sudden, like, 20 people unsubscribed. 20 people. I was like, well, dang. I was like, just take it away from me then. It's all good. It's all good. I will survive. But I just wanted to check real quick. It looks like I made it back to 9,000, so thank y'all. Thank y'all for putting up with me. Let me shut up. Okay, Scorpio. Let's see. Spirit Universe. Scorpio. Clarity for Scorpios and separation from their person. Spirit, give Scorpio some clarity on this situation. Okay, somebody's trying to bury themselves in work to forget you, Scorpio. This could be or could have been a workplace situation. This is someone that will leave you before you leave them. So if you're wondering why, you know, you get mixed signals, or you did get mixed signals from this person, they did it because they admire you and they feel as if you hold some type of power over them. And they feel as if you'll have the ability to hurt them. Which, can I let y'all in on a little secret? You already have that ability. You already have it. They admire the heck out of you, Scorpio. But this is someone that do push and pull. This is someone that tries to ignore how much they like you. They're ignoring you right now. They're ignoring you. They're wanting the appearance that they're ignoring you. Mentally, they are not ignoring you. Mentally, they admire you and they want to speak with you and they want to figure this out with you. But it says, I left before you could leave me. This is someone that was under the assumption that, you know, you would eventually figure out who they really were and you wouldn't like it. Give me one more. Some of you guys, if you did not work with this person, when you might have texted them a lot when they were at work, and if you guys are not on speaking terms anymore, you know, it's really hard not to think about that while they're at work because it was a part of their day at one point. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So how I translate that in this reading, Scorpio, is, hold on, I wanted to say something and then it kind of vanished from my mind. Give me a second. Let me recenter myself. This is somebody who self-sabotages when things are going well. This is someone that sees you, in a great light. And they wanted to blame you for them developing feelings here. Okay, they wanted to blame you for the disconnect as well. Like, and what I mean by that, it's like this person is telling themselves, well, Scorpio would have eventually walked away. Scorpio would have eventually given up on me. Scorpio would have eventually seen something that Scorpio did and would have left. If I don't leave now, then I'm going to get rejected and lose my ever-loving mind. So it's their fault because they sold themselves this story, right? And so they're blaming you, saying, well, you would have left them anyway, so they just beat you to the punch. But in reality, it's their fault. Give me one more. There go. This person is trying to lie to themselves. They admire that. Back to that. They truly admire you. Who you are as a person. It's like they can't accept that, they can't accept that this may potentially go in a good direction. They just refuse to accept that. They to believe that you're actually going to want to stay around. I don't know exactly why, but there's something here that they believe you're going to not like about them. Tell me more. Tell me more, please. Yep, that's when the mixed signals started kicking in. Insecurity, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. Self-sabotage. Left you before you could leave them because they couldn't accept the fact that someone they liked this much would actually reciprocate that for the long haul. This person's been hurt in the past, okay? I feel like there was a painful situation. This person was rejected by somebody in the past, and they started to feel about you felt toward that situation, which is terrible. They started to feel uncomfortable, and then immediately they were like, no. I've experienced I'm getting they may have left on a high note for some of you. They left on a high note. So that tells me this might have just came out of the blue for you. And now here you are, what the heck? Searching for answers, trying to figure out what you did wrong. But the reality of the situation is this person just got spooked by themselves. Strength card. Yeah, how they feel the 9 of Cups. You are a wish of theirs, okay? You're a dream come true. And for some of you guys, with that 7 of Cups coming out in the beginning, it's almost as if they thought you were too good to be true. Scorpio is just way too good to be true. They see you as the 4 of Wands. You're in this 2 of Swords energy. I feel like, you're closing yourself off to it if you haven't already. You feel as if, you're almost like, okay, let's call it truce. You feel that there's a stalemate here. Okay. The 2 of Swords is an avoidance. It's avoidance. I'm going to clarify that. Clarify that real quick. I feel like, you're trying to ignore the situation. Let's see. Some of y'all, though, it's very difficult for you too. Let's see. 8 of Pentacles. I think some of you guys are just thinking you need to close off and move on. It's just very difficult for you to actually do that process. But that's what's in your best interest. I think you guys are trying to clean up some of your own karma in life here. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune talks about life cycles. It's karma. It's a turning point and a lesson learned. And you've reached this point, or you're going to reach this point where you're like, okay, lesson learned. It's not my fault that this person reacted the way they did. It's their own insecurities, and it actually has nothing to do with me. Because it doesn't. It has nothing to do with you. And I think that's what stung the most, is you thought maybe you did something wrong to push this person away. And you're going through this long list of reasons of why someone don't want you. When the reality of the situation is you're actually a wish of theirs. They do want you. They just are immature and they self-sabotage, and they haven't dealt with their own stuff. They haven't dealt with their own ish, right? What do they want to do about this? Believe it or not, they have you on a pedestal. Believe it or not. I know some of y'all don't believe it. I know. But they do. They admire the heck out of you. Still to this day. What do they want to do about it, Scorpio? Two of Cups. Have a heart-to-heart conversation here. They want to connect with you. What are their next actions? I just saw the Five of Swords. This person has a lot of mental conflict. This person has a lot of conflict in general, and I feel like they're starting to realize that they're the reason for all of this conflict that they face on the regular. They're the reason. They put themselves in these situations to where they end up where they don't want to be. They make the wrong decisions a lot of the time. And it has a lot to do with fear in general, but fear of rejection, fear of, their ego being bruised. This person has a hard time with acceptance. And sometimes, I just want to say something real quick. Sometimes, this person can't understand that, like, sometimes people just don't like us. And, you can either try to manipulate that energy and try to control that energy, but at the end of the day, it's like you need to just accept that some people are just not going to like us. They're not going to like who we are or what we do. And we just have to accept the rejection. Okay? It doesn't, and being rejected has nothing to do with who we are. It doesn't. And this person has a hard time with people they have a hard time not being liked. And they have a hard time with feeling that rejection because they immediately take that so personally. Which, how could you not? I get it. But it's like acceptance is everything. I don't think this person is confident in who they are. That's the problem. When you're not confident in who you are, when you're not self-assured, you end up believing everyone else's illusion. You end up believing what everyone else says and does and thinks. This person hasn't come to a place of accepting who they are. They don't accept who they are, so they immediately say you'll reject them because they reject themselves. What are their next actions towards Scorpio? I'm just trying to help you understand them. What are their next actions towards Scorpio? Oh. Why the Fool? Their energy is coming back to you somehow. Some of you guys, this could be as simple as this person watching you on social media or speaking about you to someone. But a lot of you guys, their immediate next actions are to take a risk here toward you. But it's after they've done some healing. Temperance, Two of Wands, Five of Pentacles. They have to deal with this possible rejection. They have to deal. The reason why they haven't come forward yet, Scorpio, is because they fear you rejecting them from your life. And it's telling me they just want to be a part of your life. They want to come forward. They're having a hard time planning this. They're having a hard time with the, they lack direction. But after some time, I just see this person deciding to just on a whim take a leap of faith in your direction and forward. But the Five of Pentacles is here. They're going to have to deal with these abandonment issues first. Because there is a fear of abandonment there. They need to balance out these energies. Temperance is also about patience. So I do feel like this is going to take some time. And I would never tell you to wait for somebody. You should never wait for somebody. But I do feel like if you if you redirect your focus like you are doing, once you redirect that focus off of this person, energetically, it breaks that resistance that they're either feeling now or they were feeling. Because when we're heavily focused on another person, energy is a real thing. When we put all of our energy onto that other person, it actually repels them. But when we take our focus off of them and put it onto ourselves or other things, it draws this person back your way. It gives it frees up the space for this person to work on themselves. Yeah, and that's like Seven of Pentacles, okay? I do see this person wanting to take a hard look at themselves. I do see this person, they're starting to reflect on what they want for the long term. And it's telling me before they can proceed, before they can move forward in their life, they do want to come back and reflect on the situation with you. And a lot of it has to do with communicating with you because they're going to feel as if they need some type of closure or I definitely see a conversation coming in, an eventual conversation to make peace with you because there's something about you that is anchoring them down, weighing them down. As of right now, they desire a heart-to-heart conversation with you. The majors I have here, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, could be a Sagittarius. We have Cancer here, Aries, Aquarius. As far as elements go, we have air, fire, earth, and water. But it could be any sign, guys. Okay. I do apologize. I want to take just a quick second a minute to stand up and stretch here. I've been sitting here for a while. So if you guys could just give me a few moments. If you don't have time or you just don't want to wait, you can come back later. I'll have a timestamp available for you in the comment section. Give me just a few moments. Sagittarius, the first message I have from this person to you is that they see life differently now. They see life differently now. It says, I'm starting to understand our connection, which translates is they now see that there was a big purpose behind this, okay? There was a big purpose in what happened here. I will wait for a sign from you. This person could be watching you, Sagittarius, okay? They're wanting to test the waters here with you, or retest the waters with you. Like, they definitely don't want to stay in this separation, is what it's telling me. But they're waiting to see if you still have the door open to them, or if you're going to open the door for them. Because it's like, if you open the door, they'll walk through it, basically. It says, I admire you. They admire your strength, Sagittarius, okay? You definitely come across as someone who is, strong-willed. They want to communicate. I'm just going to say that. I feel like this person wants to communicate something to you. They want to, find some common ground here, okay? Intuitively, a lot of ego here. You just got a flyer. Yeah, they think about you. It says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I wish we could go back. I wonder how. They're wondering how you're feeling since all this went down. I wish we could go back. They don't like they don't like where you two have ended up. You know what I mean? They don't like how things have unfolded here. Okay. They think a lot about it. They're wondering how you're feeling. This is someone that is admiring you. So just know that when the time comes, they'll be waiting for you to accept them back. High Priestess. But why do I feel like you, with this High Priestess energy, already know that? Feminine energy, okay? We all have masculine and feminine in us. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Big lesson here. Big lesson. So, without you, Sagittarius, this person is trying to do, I heard damage control. This person is trying to clean up some karma. Whether they call it that or not. I don't know if they call it that. I don't know if they're spiritual. Whatever. What they're doing is trying that they've created. The Wheel of Fortune is reaching a turning point, okay? They are ready for some sort of change. The Wheel of Fortune is so this energy of enjoying something while it lasts, because, the wheel is all. So I do feel like there's an energy here where this could be a reoccurring issue in their life, in your life, or you guys as a whole. Something could be a reoccurring issue. And I feel like this person, I'm starting to understand our connection. They're finally starting to get something here. They're finally starting to learn something from this situation. How do they feel about Sagittarius right now? How do they truly feel? Page of Cups. Emotional. I feel this person, feeling the Page of Cups is feeling that, they were not, I don't think this person feels like they were innocent in this. I think this person feels that they have, acted immaturely as well. Page of Cups. They just feel the situation has just been immature. Somebody could be younger than the other. It doesn't have to be, but that's just a very premature, immature feel. This person feels someone could have made a somebody here, they could feel like made a very premature decision. But the reality, here's the thing. The reality hasn't set in yet. How they feel, the reality of the situation has not set in. Hi, Luna. You want to say hello? Luna says hello, everyone. I love you, baby. Where's Sagittarius stand in all this? For those of you asking, this is my very first deck ever. I like using it sometimes, so it's really old. Where does Sagittarius stand? Queen of Swords. You're cutting them off. What is happening? So you're both. What is this? Give me a second, y'all. This is specific. I'm trying to make it so specific. Boundary up. Let's just say that. Or you know you have to. If you don't, one reality does set in, this person's coming back around. When they realize that the reality of when things start calming down, the heat of the moment is gone, reality sets in, they're going to want to come back into your life. You're like, oh, not so fast. Not so fast. How do they see Sagittarius? I see you right now. How do they view? King of Pentacles, pure, disciplined. Let's go back to, they admire your will. They admire your strength. You are showing up here as a leader of your own life, okay? You could be a business individual with the King of Pentacles. This is a businessman, businesswoman. It's someone who is in power. This is someone, they're accomplished. Let's just say that. You've accomplished something here. Luna, honey, who are you talking to? Baby. Honey. They do see you as balanced. They do see you as being kind of secure within yourself, secure within your decisions. Yeah, single, 9 of Pentacles, just independent as a whole. Self-sufficient. This person believes. Sagittarius. Why? This person believes. Reality. I'm ahead of myself. Hold on, y'all. Did this person? Okay. Some of you. This is so specific, but I have to say it. Okay. Some of you provided a sense of stability and security in this person's life, and that's what they were hanging on to. They see you as the King of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. This is someone I feel like, were you married to this person? Queen of Swords can be a divorcee. You don't have to be, okay? Signs if it doesn't resonate. You were a sense of stability in this person's life, but I feel like they were, not fitted to the situation like they may have wanted you to believe. The King of Pentacles is almost like, this person had you as in some shape or form. They had you as a sense of stability, home base, a rock, security. Situation, whenever the reality sets in, they're, why do I feel like this is a reoccurring issue between the both of you? The Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. I don't know if you're divorcing this person or if this is just someone that has the word. mistreated you over and over again. I can't quite tell because you're all in different situations. But it's like after every I'm not saying you're perfect, but every mistreatment, you kept allowing this person back into your life, possibly, you know, with the Page of Cups. Someone offered a little bit of an apology here. Felt as if all they had to do was come to you in this playful page. But you've had enough time. You're telling me you've had enough. You are so sick and tired of reoccurring lesson. But they see you as a sense of stability, security. They think you're doing better than they are, okay? An insecurity of theirs. But you come across as someone who is independent, financially independent, able to take care of yourself. For some of you guys, you could be receiving some type of child support from this person or vice versa, but that's just so, yeah, you hold some type of power over them. They don't like that. I don't know what power is you hold over them, but they do. You guys, there's, you know, this person, that's just a side message. You hold some type of authority over them, and they don't like that. Could be fine. You could hold some type of them, and they are down like that. It's not financial, it's energetic. What do they want to do about it? King of Cups. Why the King of Cups? Burden you, get you and you feel. Somebody wants to make you feel bad emotionally. This is someone, I feel like they want some type of responsibility for their emotions. You know what I'm saying? It's like this person is not, I don't think this person is very emotionally independent. I think this person is wanting you to feel guilty or wanting you to feel bad about some sort of decision that you're making for yourself with the Queen of Swords. They want to make you feel guilty. They want the burden of responsibility on you to make them, you know, this is someone that's going to be like, you made me feel this way, you know, and maybe you did, but they don't take accountability for their, you know, their own emotions, their self. And that's one of the biggest lessons I feel like, you know, is being learned in this situation. High Priestess in reverse, okay? Some of you guys may be disconnected from your intuition right now. If you're trying to figure out information about this person by using your intuition, I do think you're a little disconnected from that, okay? Just because it's so fresh or just because, you know, you may be biased in your own situation. It's pointing that out with the High Priestess in reverse. But I feel like you're trying to hold on to your own world here, your own sense of self. You're really trying to follow your heart, and so is this person, but I don't like that they want to make you feel bad for something. I don't like that because that tells me this person is not emotionally mature. This is someone that wants everyone else to walk on eggshells, including you. I feel like this person doesn't have you know, they can easily point out where other people's shortcomings are, but when it comes to their own, they really have a hard time reflecting. Or maybe it's not even reflecting, but doing anything about it. It's like this person is almost like, yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong, but you know what? Deal with it. Because you probably made me do it. That's the kind of person we're talking about. So are they going to, what are their next actions towards Sagittarius? Are they going to reach out? Are they going to reach out? Some of you guys very well may have been married to this person. You might be in the middle of a divorce, or that's something to come. If it's not that, the King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Emperor, there's some shared assets here. That's too many. I'm not going to take that. What are their next actions towards Sagittarius? The moon. An illusion. This person is going to, let me clarify that. I don't know why somebody wants to make you feel guilty. It's like they want to make you feel guilty. They want to provoke some sort of fear. They want to invoke fear in you. Okay? Yeah, look at that. Cause anxiety. Pisces energy. It's too many. 10 of Pentacles. It's to get some, y'all, I think finances play a big role in this with the 10 of Pentacles. This is about somebody fearing losing their sense of security. So since they fear losing somebody relied on you for something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like, instead of they really relied on you and they still rely on you. I'm not sure if it was actual financial reasons or energetic reasons or emotional reasons, but somebody really relied on you to make them feel whole. And when things were going wrong in this person's life, they really had you to come in and save the day with the Emperor. They had you, to make them feel grounded and secure and sure. And you're cutting them off with the Queen of Swords. And so when reality sets in and this person realizes what's going on, they're going to try to come in and make you feel bad for everything. But let's go back to this. This is a reoccurring issue. So that tells me that this is a lesson that both parties need to learn. Which, the Queen of Swords, I think you're starting to get it. I think you're starting to get it here, Sagittarius, okay? Or it's like, even if maybe you did realize in the past, but you weren't even, maybe you did have these boundaries in the past, but it's like you were not actually, how do I want to say that? Enforcing your boundaries. But now you're coming to this place where you're like, you know what? Enough's enough. I need to enforce my boundaries. I need to enforce this. But they're going to make it very hard, especially if some of you guys have a genuine emotion for this person. And that makes it 20 times harder to enforce your boundaries, because I do see you have care and concern for someone here. So yeah, they're going to reach out, but just know it's to provoke some sort of emotion inside of you, because they want to feel stable again. And you are what makes this person feel stable, because they haven't dealt with their I don't think they're independent. Okay, that's the problem. Not emotionally independent. They rely on you a lot for their sense of self. Or when things go wrong, when things are not working out for them, they come to you. Y'all know what movie just played in my head? Y'all know Forrest Gump? Do y'all know the whole situation with Forrest Gump and like Forrest and Jenny? I don't know. Okay. That's the scenario. I'm not saying your situation's identical to that, but that's what I mean. Like, it's almost like your Forrest, and then you have this, or cross watcher. Take it how it resonates for you, but it's like you're that foundation for somebody to feel better about themselves. And that's really what's playing in my head, because I just saw a scene. I don't remember that movie. I haven't seen it in forever, but I saw a scene where Jenny was getting on a bus, but there was like a bridge. I don't know. They showed me a bridge, and then I saw Jenny, and then they were like kind of saying bye to each other or something. I don't know. Anyway. So Dean said, "Run, Forrest, run." No, he did not. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get squeaky. I'm not going to get squeaky today. Or giggly. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, we're done. All right, you could be dealing with another Sagittarius, first of all. So the majors I have Sagittarius, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio. Aries is here, Pisces. Those are the major signs I have. As far as elements, I have earth, air, water. A little bit of fire, not much. Okay. Let's pray. All right, let us pray. Hey, child advocate. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, babe. Just listen to Leo. Yes, I sent them a recording. You got that gift. Thank you so much, child advocate. I really appreciate you, babe. Thank you so, so much. Oh. Okay, Capricorn, somebody wants you bad. It says, I want you so badly. Tell me more. They hope that you can forgive them. Thank you, Varying Redbeard, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Tell me more. Okay. They have too much to lose. Oh, okay. Dang. I wonder if you're happy without me at the bottom of the deck. So somebody can't stop thinking about you. They want you badly, but here's the but. They have too much to lose. So they did something in fear of losing out on something else, okay? Like, I feel like someone here has established roots somewhere. And so they may have went back to their past, or they may have went toward another situation. And they hope that you can forgive them for doing that. But they have too much to lose. They don't want to lose something here. Tell me more. Spirit, tell me more. Nine of Pentacles. I'm going to get out more cards, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you this person is non-committal right now, and they don't. So it's like someone can't stop thinking about you, but somebody doesn't want to lose out on another situation that they've already invested in, even though they're not even fully committed to the other situation. So it's like, whatever the situation is, okay, it doesn't matter. Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. The other situation them somehow. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles, it gives to them some way. It could provide some sort of security. It feeds them, right? 555 in the chat. This person does, the universe is giving this person opportunity to change and grow. Insert you. That's why you came into this person's life, and vice versa. But we're talking about them. You know, and that's what's so crazy, Nine of Pentacles. So this is someone to come across as independent, but they're not. Yeah, look, you know, Page of Wands. You see their images, their lack of self-discovery. Some of you guys thought it was endearing. You found, I feel like what attracted you to this person was their free spirit. They're non-conformist. It might have inspired you in some way. But I'm feeling more so you starting to acknowledge the reality of the situation, that somebody's not who they said they were. How do they see Capricorn? I think you guys knew that anyway. Like if you think about it, there were some red flags with this person. How did Capricorn? You give them anxiety. You force them to grow their comfort zone. It gives them anxiety. Hmm. They feel the high priestess. So this is them, whether they use this phrase or this wording or not. They feel as if you're meant to be a part of their life. They feel as if you're a soulmate. They do feel that soul connection with you. That sacred connection, you know. But there's also feelings of anxiety. There's feelings of not knowing where this will end up. Like there's fear and confusion and a fear of the unknown, really. What do they want to do about it? What do they want to do about it? Hold on to their possessions, or hold on to their stability, their security. Oh God, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Somebody might have a hard time with their throat chakra. Like somebody has a hard time, especially Pentacle is blocking this person's throat chakra. Sense, you know, their heart chakra, but I'm mainly getting a major block in this person when it comes to their self. All right. So they're just holding on to their security. This is a very to the point message. I'm going to try to see if I can pull anything else out of it. Give me 2 more cards, please, to clarify this. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about this. Queen of Cups. I mean, they care about you. You know. They do care about you. I feel like somebody wants you to, this is what I'm getting. They want you to have empathy toward their situation. I don't know what situation they're in. But it's like they're telling me that they want you to have more compassion for something, for them. There's some regret and disappointment. So guys, you know, they know that if they don't act, they know if they don't let go of something that they're holding on so tightly to, they know that if they don't let go of that and move forward with their life just in general, there's going to be a lot of regret that comes with that. So they fear leaving a comfort zone, but they also fear leaving a safety zone. Does that make sense? You see how this 5 of Cups, he's crying over milk or whatever. He's crying over it. And the moon being here, it's like this person is afraid of missing out on you, but they're also afraid of pouring out these cups. Like they're afraid of not only making a wrong choice here, but how do I want to say that? They fear regret, but it's also, they know there's going to be regret here either way. That's what I'm having a hard time explaining this, because it's like, it's a fear of missing out in either direction. They fear spilling a cup somewhere else, but they also fear spilling a cup with you. They know that there's going to be some regret, and that's the anxiety they have, that they're holding on to. Golly. Clarify this 4 of Pentacles. So what they don't want to do is make an impulsive decision. But that's a cop-out. I'm just going to tell y'all right now, that's a cop-out. That's what I feel. the tarot is telling me they don't want to make it. They have this spontaneous urge to run toward and communicate, but at the same time, the Four of Pentacles is a lot stronger than this Knight of Swords, so they're just kind of like holding on to their sense of stability, security, what their comfort zone, right? And so what they tell themselves is, I need to think. I need to think about this. I don't, but it's an excuse. I'm here to tell you, it's an excuse. And the reason why they do this is because they think that if they leave this in the state of limbo, that the options will always be there. But the problem with that is within time is going to pass. And they're going to eventually wake up one day wishing they would have made a decision. It's just an excuse to not have to make a decision. Because they don't want to leave something, but they also don't want to leave that. It's weird. It's like they don't want to miss out. What are their next actions toward Capricorn? It's like a refusal to leave some type of stability behind. But it's also a refusal to lose you. You know what? Tell me more about Capricorn's energy. Tell me more about Capricorn's energy. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. You're telling me you want romance. You want to be pursued, courted. You want to feel excited and inspired, okay? You're looking for some beauty here. Like, what I mean by beauty is it's like you're looking for someone to be romantic with you and court you, charm you, someone who's creative and passionate towards you, right? That's what you want. So this is what you have to ask yourself. Is that what this person is giving you? You want this. Are you getting it? Yeah, they can't stop thinking about you. And they want you. But at the end of the day, what does that do for you? And the heart wants what the heart wants. I'm well aware of that. What's Capricorn's advice? Queen of Pentacles, the advice that always is, focus on yourself. Be practical, all right? Nurture yourself. This is about you working on your finances, working on your own personal stability, working on the things that are important to you, your goals, but also taking a practical approach when it comes to this situation and realizing the reality of it. And the reality of it right now is this person can't make up their mind. Queen of Pentacles, she's way too attractive in her energy. She has a lot to offer a connection, and she deserves it to be reciprocated. What's this person's next actions? What are their next actions toward Capricorn? What are their next actions? Six of Swords. This is them going through a rite of passage, releasing baggage. I'm going to clarify that. Their next actions are to make a transition, but why do I feel like you cannot enable this person? That's how they make this decision. You can't enable somebody to continue the way. We got 555 in the chat, which talks about change. In order for this person to change their behavior on their own, you're going to have to leave them alone. That's the only way to, one, make sure that's really what they wanted to do, and two, for them to come to the conclusion by themselves. And you don't have to sit and wait around for that. Some of you may want to. I don't recommend it. I think you have your own personal goals that you want to nurture, and that's what you should be doing. Some of you guys just need to get, if you're looking for companionship, don't be afraid to put yourself out there. Don't be afraid to, I see somebody moving out of a situation, 10 of Wands, but it's a really heavy burden. What's preventing them from doing that is the extra responsibility. It's telling me the Six of Swords, Ten of Wands, when they leave a situation behind that they have felt comfortable in, that they're going to feel a sense of burden, responsibility. You know, they're going to have to put in some work, more work than what they're used to putting in. But this is a rite of passage their guides are wanting them to take in life. But again, they have to come to that conclusion on their own, and they can't do it if you are in their life, enabling this type of behavior, giving them, you know, the milk for free, so to speak, right? Anything else? Temperance. And then we have the Empress. The only person you have control over is yourself. Okay, so Temperance, Empress, this is about you sitting in your power, being the ruler of your own universe, your own world. Having patience with yourself as well is very important. So this healing process is going to take some time, and accepting that is going to be something you need to do. But this is about going with the flow and putting your time, attention, and energy onto yourself right now. Your kids, if you have kids with the Queen of Pentacles, but yourself, your life, things that you can build for you. Relationships, you know, work, goals, whatever. Some of you guys, the Empress tells me that you could put a lot of this energy into something creative. But why do I feel like you're outgrowing somebody here? And that energy, when you're outgrowing this person, it's going to force them to rise up. They either rise up and grow with you and grow in that direction with you, or they stay comfortable and stagnant the rest of their life. Either way, we can't tell them what to do. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, a Libra, a Taurus, a Pisces. As far as elements go, we have strong earth, air, water, very little fire, but it is there. I want to say thank y'all again for the super chats. Okay, Aquarius. And just for liking the video, if y'all don't mind hitting the like button. Okay. Oh, y'all know what? He's an Aquarius, by the way. My friend that I shared his YouTube, he is an Aquarius. If y'all care. He's a sun in Aquarius. And he is stereotypical Aquarius, okay? He is so much an Aquarius, all right? I don't know what other signs are, but okay. If you guys want to go check him out, he teaches guitar and he's been posting shorts to his YouTube. I shared the link to my community page because I feel like he's really good and I want him to believe in himself. And I'm hoping that if he gets encouragement, that it'll help him believe in himself more. And he would probably slap me if I was telling y'all this, but I don't think he watches my stuff anyway. Thank you guys. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, go show him some love if you don't mind. Okay. Spirit, let's connect with Aquarius. Aquarius. Let me recenter myself, guys. Okay, Spirit, Universe, thank you. All right. Thank you, Roxy. Okay. What's his name's Eric. I shared it to my community page. All right, Aquarius, let's see. He plays locally around here sometimes. I never seen it. I know him. He's an acquaintance of mine. I know him from friends of a friend and all that stuff. All right. Just getting some energy flowing for you, Aquarius. Bear with me. I want to get a clear and accurate reading for you. Okay. Aquarius. Those in separation. Let's see. How are they without... Oh, I just hit my elbow. How are they without Aquarius? They're afraid to tell you something here. That they want you. They hide who they really are from you. So, you know, here's saying this person wears a mask. They hide their feelings. They're afraid. They don't want you to know how true, like, they don't want you to know how deeply they feel for the situation. It says they want you badly. But they hide that from you. I'm afraid to contact you. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. This person is afraid to tell you what's really going on. This is someone that I feel like, you know, they didn't want to walk away, but for whatever reason, they sabotaged the connection. Let's see if I can pull anything out of the tarot right here. Tell me more, please. Five of Pentacles. Person has abandonment, neglect. So Aquarius, this person either ghosted you or just completely turned their back on you. They left you out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. Four of Swords for their feelings. See you as the Pentacles. Wow. They see you as stable, secure, accomplished. Your energy is the Eight of Cups. I think you're walking away from this, already have, but this is someone who, of course, they disappointed you, right? Cups is an injury to the heart. Some of you guys could still feel the scars or the bruises situation. But, you know, this is an emotional setback. Whatever this ghosting or this abandonment was, it set you back emotionally. We have the Judgment card for what they want to do. Somebody wants to contact you, but they're afraid. Judgment card is like a phone call. Somebody wishes they could just call you up, or they wish they could just have a second chance here, but they're afraid. And it has a lot to do with you finding out what's really going on, whatever that is. There's something they hid from you. Some of you guys, you may already know what it is. Some of you guys are still kind of questioning what it is. I don't see what it is just yet. I'll try to pull a card for it, but you're all in different situations. The general is they're hiding something, and they know that if they stay in your life, you're going to figure it out. So can I get more clarification on what it is they're hiding other than who they are? What is this person hiding, or what were they hiding? Let's see. Ace of Wands. Their attraction for you. Let's see. Page of Swords. What is this? This is somebody this is someone who ignored you. Okay, this is not going to resonate with a few of you. They're hiding how bad what they don't want you to know so bad is, their arousal for the situation, how much they want you, that they're, oh my God. They're hiding that they're actually dissatisfied in their life without you. But this is a weird message. So guys, it's just telling me they're hiding that they're hiding the fact that they want you. Could be because there's someone else and you know about it. And so this person doesn't want to come across as like a creeper. No. They know more about you than you realize. And they know more about you because they're either keeping tabs on your social media, or they know things about you. Probably a little too much. Okay, is what it's telling me. Could be because of a workplace situation with the Queen of Pentacles, but there is clearly another person here. This person is hiding the fact of how much, what is this? How much they think you two would work. I don't know. Why the Five of Pentacles? Nine of Pentacles. So this is someone who's non-committal. That's why they abandoned the situation. They don't know what they want, but they really want you. But they're hiding their, I don't want to call it an obsession, but it's like a fixation. They hide the fixation, and they feel like they had to cut it off real quickly. It says you don't know how hard it was to let you go. They let you go. They abandoned the ship because they didn't want you to see how fixated they were on you, because they're non-committal. And in a way, in their sick mind, they think they were doing you a favor. That's why it was hard for me to explain. It takes me a minute, but I get there, guys. Okay. They think they do a favor. By walking away or abandoning you. You're getting your mojo back with the Queen of Wands. Okay. You will, if you haven't already, get your confidence back. I see you guys walking away from this, or thinking you should. Yeah, you're exhausted. I feel like a lot of you Aquarians have either already given up, or you will be giving up, because the situation is emotionally exhausting. For some of y'all, it's just draining your energy with the Queen of Wands being here, and you know that you could be doing things, you could be putting this energy toward better things. They feel overwhelmed with the Four of Swords. Hanged Man, they feel like they can't let go. This is someone who's awaiting judgment. This is also someone, you know what, the Four of Swords, the Hanged Man, they are seeing the situation differently. How so? How so? How so? Mm-hmm. that you're not like their past. This is not going to resonate with a lot of y'all. All right, so check your other signs if it doesn't resonate. This person is starting to view you from a whole new light perspective. And the perspective, as they sit in this Four of Swords energy, the perspective is not what happened to them. That you're not like someone else. And I feel like they may have been holding on to some resentment from their past and abandoned the situation with you because you started to make them feel some type of way. And in their past, the Four of Cups, I feel like there was something they really wanted in the past that rejected them. And they started feeling similar feelings toward you, Aquarius. And so they were like, oh, I can't let Aquarius know how badly I want Aquarius. But now they're starting to see that you're like the past, or you are not their past. Why judgment? Somebody hurt them in the past, and they have been harboring this resentment for a long time. Why judgment? They want to communicate, okay? The Tower, Knight of Swords. This is sudden and unexpected. So this is an action-oriented energy. Like this person wants to suddenly come towards you, and they don't even want to think about it. This is what they wish they could do. They wish they could just call you up. The second they feel the urge, they just want to pick up that phone and call you. Because they don't want you to get away from them. But look at the Seven of Swords in reverse. This is self-deceit. This is also keeping secrets. This is imposter syndrome, self-sabotaging behavior. So what are their actual next actions toward Aquarius? What are their actual next actions toward Aquarius, please? Three of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. You know, I hate to say it, but their next actions are, you know, not only to break their own heart, but to continually break yours because they can't break free from some sort of mindset, okay? I think that their biggest issue, Page of Pentacles in reverse, learning, okay, their biggest problem is not only procrastination, but it's actually like learning from past failures, taking situations that happen in their life and learning from it. But you know, I don't know how to say this, but it's like, I feel like if you are sitting there waiting for someone to fully recover or waiting for someone to finally step up and be who you need them to be, you're going to disappoint yourself. Do they want to communicate? Yes. Is it likely they will eventually? Yes. But it comes with an emotion. It comes with emotional pain. It comes with hurt. It comes with grief.
Oh, wow.
And it's because this person is having a hard time letting go of some sort of resentment. Eight of Swords in reverse is about being open to new perspectives. So again, I feel like this person is starting to see you differently. Two of Wands in reverse, but they're afraid of the unknown. They lack direction, a lack of planning.
Ooh.
And it's almost like this person's emotions and mind is raced, like they have racing thoughts, and they need, what they need to do is just sit still for a second and figure it out. But they go from one extreme to the next. They go from wanting to impulsively call you up or impulsively communicate with you to withdrawing, and you know, this is poor planning. This is lack of direction. This person's having an inner crisis, okay? Eight of Swords in reverse. I will tell you this, they're their biggest critic. Everything this person, they think about themselves that way too. They do. So there's some movement coming in, but just not exactly the way you want it. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles is an eventual, it's an eventual materialization. Like, I feel like this person is trying to, they want to slow down the process, but at the same time, they want to speed up. It's really this person, energy Aquarius, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. And they go from one extreme to the next when it comes to their emotions, and when it comes to, you know, what they think they should do, what they think the right course of action is. And at the end of the day, they end up just staying stuck in this Three of Swords energy, which could be a third party for some of you, or this is just someone not changing their ways when they know they need to. You could be dealing with another fixed sign: Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, strong Scorpio. We have Pisces. As far as elements go, all of the elements, okay? I don't know why I keep having to clear my throat. Pollen. That's right, pollen. Where I live. That's fantastic. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of water before we start, Pisces. I appreciate you guys so much for all of your nice comments. Thank you guys. And for liking the video. Thanks, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. I know this was a long read today. I do that. I do that. So it is what it is. I like to give the quick mess, but sometimes I like to also go into depth for you guys. So if it's not your thing, I also do quick messages occasionally. Okay, Pisces. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Okay. Yes, happy birthday to all of you Pisceans out there, all you spicy Pisces. Let's see. Pisces in separation. They find you so attractive. So somebody thinks you are handsome, beautiful, you fine, okay? Let's see. Yeah. This person has strong feelings for you, Pisces. They cannot get you off their mind. It says, I want to make amends, which translates, this person wants to work it out. They want to work this out. They want to figure this out. Give me one more. That's way too many. Give me one more. It says, I miss your voice and I'm becoming a better person forever as well. So you make them want to make better things. They love the sound of your voice. It's telling me they miss your voice. You know, Pisces, I think you make this person see things a little differently. You make them feel a little differently. You make them see things a little differently. Let's see. The Star. They want to work this out. They see you as the Nine of Pentacles, so they see you as having it together, okay? You come across to them as independent, self-sufficient. You're in this Two of Wands energy, so, you know, you could be in the process of making a decision of some kind, and then the Ten of Pentacles for what they want to do about it. They want stability to come from this for the both of you. This is somebody thinking about long-term, and they see you as someone they want in their future. Seven of Wands, but who they are, the Star, they pushed you away. You opened up to someone with the Star. You got vulnerable with someone, and what did they do? They pushed you away. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Six of Wands, the Moon. Why does this person, your attention confused them? So the reason they did it had a lot to do with their subconscious mind, their ego, pride. If I could get deeper into this, it's because the attention you gave them, you know, to them, they felt as if it would be taken away eventually. You know what I mean? And so they pushed you away because they were afraid that they liked it too much. They liked the attention you were giving them too much. So this is really like, I'll leave you before you leave me type of stuff, okay? Yeah, look. Nine of Swords. You're dealing with an overthinker. They overanalyze every tiny detail. They did. The Moon, the Six of Wands, this person analyzed every tiny detail between the both of you to where they got all up in their head about it and they ended up pushing you away. The Stars here. You're telling me that you showed up pretty authentically, like you were open and receptive, and they just forced you away from them somehow. Why the Two of Wands? Could have started blocking you or ignoring you or something along those lines. Why the Two of Wands? Why the Two of Wands? You know this person's planning a return because you've dealt with this type of behavior before. Or you're smart with the King of Swords. Experienced, okay? Or this person has a tendency to be hot and cold, or you like they could have blocked you, or you know they're planning on coming back. You're correct. You're right. I think towards the Knight of Wands, you know, you have this idea in your head that you're going to say to this person, or how you're going. You know, the King of Swords is a no reaction, right? It's a response. It's a, you are a level head here when this person decides to passionately right back in again. Their feelings are the Pentacles, so you know the Tower. They want to rebuild here. So they do feel like they may have created, like may have. There's a feeling of they of no return. They have taken it too far this time. Queen of Swords, they see you as exercising your boundaries, your independence. You know, they see you as cutting them off. That you've had enough. You know, you come across as someone who is just...
Welcome to my territory. You too. Hello. Welcome back to my channel. I hope everybody is doing well. I'm going to go ahead and get into an energy check-in. We're going to let Spirit guide this message, okay? We're talking about what they want to talk about, okay? So just keep that in mind. Also, if you are part of the page, all readings for March, career and love the channel, okay? When I tell you, every time it's time to drop those new Patreon readings, I feel like a $2 light worker. Okay. Anyway, but yes, Patreon has gotten 25 uploads this week. That's what I'm telling you. But you know what? This is always my busiest week when I have to get the readings out for Patreon. But it feels so good once it's out, you know, and I love it. I love it so much. Like Patreon, like I always say, every month I say how spoiled, like literally, like they just get a lot of content. And like you have to be there. Like it's that kind of thing. So yeah, that's just, you know, they're loyal to me. I'm loyal to them. But you know, I love YouTube as well. You know, I'm here. Because I mean, you ain't gonna meet many. Okay. And I'm not even trying to be some kind of way. Holy Spirit, holy angels, ancestors, spirit guides, those from the highest white light who walk with me every day. What messages do we have for the collective today? Yeah, you're not gonna meet many. That's a lot. Like 25 uploads on Patreon. Personal readings, shipping out products, Amethyst Rose products. This has been a week for your girl, okay? All right, Spirit, what would you like to talk about? But I did have to jump on here and give y'all some content. So let's see what Spirit wants to talk about. Awakening. Someone is undergoing a spiritual transformation. Okay. Denial, detached with love to clearly see the truth. Okay. And this says friendship. This friendship is leading to more. Now, there could be somebody here too finding out in regards to a friendship. Maybe somebody was in denial. Okay. Or somebody that they're close with. It says this is a distant partnership. Okay. So yeah, whatever this is, somebody could be awakening also to whatever you're meant as well. Okay. Yeah, that could be what this is. Maybe they didn't, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's giving me a 4 of Cups energy, which could go a couple of different ways. Either you're being extra oblivious or you're in denial. You don't really see that somebody is, you know, doing whatever. Like, and then it's like you just miss something that's like right in your face. Okay. So, but let's go ahead and see. Let's see what else we got here. Whew. What do we have for the collective today? What do we have for the collective? What do you have to say? Okay. What do you have to say? What do we have for the collective today? Archangel Michael, please protect me as I channel these messages for the collective. Block any interference that stops their messages from coming through, please and thank you. What do we have? What do we have for the collective? Take action. Okay. With romance. Okay. Nice. All right. What else you got, Spirit? So some of y'all need to look at it. I was about to say, open up that mouth It says communicate clearly. All right, in a year from now. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to see what's going on with you. We're going to see what's going on with the collective. All right. So some of y'all have something that you need to do. Like now that y'all have gotten some kind of clarity, it's time to keep it pushing. It's time to keep it pushing, okay? Now something actually, you know, like, let's just say something significant. It could be something significant going on around this time next year, okay? Like a big milestone in whatever this is that's coming together, okay? And for some people, being the fact that when you're meant to see it, it could be a year from now when something is happening, okay? So let's see. What do we have for the collective here? A lot of distractions outside. So some of y'all could just be distracted. Look at this. Serendipity. Yeah, some of y'all are running across someone. Are you going to run into someone? You're fated to meet this person that's coming to contact with this person, okay? Why is my deck upside down? But yeah, you're fated for whatever this is to run across this spiritual person, friend, whatever you got going on here. Yeah, so you're just aligning with this person. It's a lot of distractions outside. It's harness, trucks and cars, and so could be a lot of traffic as well. You got the 10 of Wands with the 3 Wands here, so a lot of possibility. Something. So somebody could be carrying a lot. Like they have a lot on their back, or you know what I'm saying? That's what it looks like here. There could be a lot here too. There could be, somebody trying to hold on to you. This could have been your friend. This would be with somebody's like coming across and like your friend is like just trying to hold you back. Ask. Okay. Let's see. Some of you it's just somebody's kind of tough here. Somebody has, it looks like going through a lot. You got a lot, like it's something going on here. But I mean, something looks good. It's headed in the right direction. Things are building as they should. Things are increasing as they should. You got the 2 of Wands here. So a willing choice, making plans, put one foot in, or this could be with somebody to do with this 5 of Swords coming out. Yeah, somebody should do this, whatever this is, go towards whatever this is. 7 down, 10 of Pentacles, whoever this, because something has something to do with somebody. So this could be a case of like somebody has like a lot of responsibility, a lot of bills, a lot of this, a lot of that. And somebody could have just wanted to like kind of help them financially for you. That's what this is. Okay. But there's also, for one, we have 2 endings. But something is for somebody, you're gonna have abundance over here, lots of money coming in. Y'all got a lot of money coming in, or this could be clientele, or whatever this is. Okay, it's a lot. All right, then somebody else is gonna be burdened and in a struggle, and it's gonna be hard for somebody to like kind of push through something and get through it. Like it's almost like somebody trying to make your life harder.
Yeah.
And now their life is going to be harder. Yeah, that's what this is. Look at this, the 5 of Wands. So somebody could have just been like real petty, or they just wanted you to compete. It could have also, this could be somebody that y'all was dealing with. Like somebody could have like a lot of lovers as well. Or I don't know, it's kind of giving me like somebody likes people to lie to them or something. I don't know. I told you it was giving me 4 cups. You got the 8 of Cups here. Like it's giving me like real, like just tell me all the lies that I want to hear. Type of energy here. Ooh, and this slows somebody up. Look at this. There's an illusion here. There's addictions and low vibrational energy. Just something. But it does look like somebody could be coming towards some of you. Yeah. Some of you have a choice to make, but I feel like somebody has a made up mind too. Somebody's leaving. Yeah, somebody's leaving. Somebody knows like what step to take next. You know, somebody has like a lot of time has been here. With this Nine of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles, I mean, something has been a long time. Like somebody's been in whatever this conflict is, this group conflict or whatever this is for a long time, or they wanted to play for a long time, or somebody could like quantity over quality. Like it's like somebody messing with a whole bunch of like nobodies or something like that. Yeah, but they had a spiritual connection just sitting over here in the cut the entire time, blending in. I'm guessing, or somebody thought that. All right, let me get some clarifiers. It's nothing really to clarify. You got the Lovers card out here. Like I mean, whatever this is, it's like somebody here, they let people go and come as they please in their life and bring their burdens with them and things like, and this could also be like groups of people trying to stop. So collective, like a soulmate connection here. Okay, a spiritual connection. Okay? And like we're something where y'all are fated to be together, and it took, listen, you got the Five of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Ten of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles. They have kept this up a while now, these groups. This could be separate groups. It's like two people just know what's coming towards somebody, or they didn't want somebody. It's like this is some energy of somebody knowing that somebody has like good faith, whatever the case, and they know something else is coming for them. This kind of gave me the whose reading was that? It was somebody. It was Gemini's reading. Yes, it was. So the last set of reading, I mean, because Lover's card is Gemini energy, it's the only major arcana out here. Okay, so this could be a more in-depth, or like if you've gone through this, you may have messages in that reading, but you don't have Gemini highly aspected. Okay, but it was about somebody like somebody having like a friend that kind of like they're able to see what's coming towards someone. Like in that case, it was like somebody having like a friend that could like that rules cards, but they could like, they're like, oh no, they wouldn't mind if I just take a look and see what's happening, but they will block it before it gets there, or try to set some kind of like, hey, got you guys, like this type of energy headed towards you. And it was really that kind of energy. What makes this so bad, I'm gonna get the flip side because I'm gonna do another reading after this, and I hope, well, maybe the flip side. Somebody know the flip side, okay? But anyway, because if you can clearly see what something is, if you did pull cards, like on the situation, if you could see what something was, it's like, even if it doesn't even involve tarot whatsoever, this could be somebody where somebody in some family was jealous of whoever they were connecting with case, and they just wanted someone to walk away and leave. So they threw blockages and gossip and rumors and all of that, kept it up for a minute, like into a point where somebody in this connection got tired. Like, I'm not gonna fight against you and your family. That's on y'all, whatever. And you know, like it's, and that could have been what the choice is too. This could be just like a group of friends. It's like somebody would have to turn their back on a group of friends and go on about their life just to have this soul. Somebody can't be with somebody in the same, like somebody's options are like move away from energy is regardless, because it's going to get you killed, or you don't have to choose your person over whatever this is because they're hateful, jealous, envious anyway. All they do is gossip and they're burdened. Like this ain't even much. The Ten of Wands is an abundance of something that's not the best. It could be hate. And the Ten of Pentacles is a lot of money, but if you split them Ten of Wands with these 10 of Pentacles, that's just one wand and one pentacle. Like, it's like somebody wants you to share. Like, like everybody wants a piece of your life, like a piece off your 10 or something like that. It's something like that. Somebody could have like a huge family too. All right, what do we have for Gemini? Yeah, I'm not Gemini collective. Well, see, I'm telling you. So something's just been a long time coming. It's time to move away from whatever this is. Somebody is surrounded by drama. It's just drama. Something's just like blah, blah, blah. Y'all low lives. That type of energy. And somebody's tired of it. The Lovers, they are tired. It's like somebody always, like I was talking about before when we first started on this reading. I said, it's elections here. And that's what this is. Like, all of that, though, is all this partnership, spiritual connection. The Lovers, and now, so if this is it's collective, like somebody that you're no longer with, and you like, there was that situation. I remember that they've been awakened now. They could see it. Somebody could see like the whole scheme. They could see all of that. They could see it. Look at this, the Star card. Whoever this is, this person could see whatever this is. It hurts them too, and they know they hurt you. Somebody's healing now, or they're going on their healing journey. They're working on it. Okay, that's what it looks like. They're actually putting in some hard work, trying to heal themselves, and everything like that. Somebody's health, something could be up with somebody's health as well, but they're working on becoming healthier. It's something like that they can't, somebody can't shake whatever this is. Yeah, first is what you have coming toward you. All right, there is somebody that's coming. Okay, somebody like has a lot too. Like very, very hard. They have a lot. They have a lot of issues. This is the energy of like somebody who works hard. They don't do much with this. With this 10 of Wands being here, I feel somebody used by the money. Like this is somebody who's worked hard, blood, sweat, and tears just to get to their 10. Their 10 single. They are the 10 single. We got 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Somebody hurt, and they were supposed to be in their 10 with. I don't know if they were involved in this group. That's what it looks like. That they did not want to see this about their friend. They want to see this about a family member. They want to see this about their sister, brother, co-worker. This could be some work gossip too. Like it's somebody just, like it says, in denial, but they've been awakened now to that. But make sure you take action and communicate. Okay, something has been about a year for some people, so make sure you're doing what you need to do wherever you collective. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. So that's what I'm telling you. Somebody was playing with this real low vibrational energy. It doesn't matter what it is. Somebody to running the show, addicted to being able to manipulate a situation. Somebody could have been addicted to, having all these different baseless connections, sexual connections, and people fighting over them. And I'm telling you, whoever somebody walked away from, or somebody turned their back on and left hanging here in this whole scenario, or they were going, whoever walked away from all the drama and who's doing actually very well for themselves right now, whoever that person is, I'm telling you, I promise, this appears that somebody here, like, I can't even. Okay, let's just go out. Let's move on. Okay, romantic feelings. They say your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay, so just some of y'all, like I said, could have somebody coming in, or you're gonna be guided towards somebody. You could see this person at work. I actually was getting that a lot in the career readings. Like it's giving me like somebody sees somebody at work, or this could be like with this 8 of Pentacles here. This is good hard work. And then if it's blessed like that, somebody could do like some kind of spiritual work or something like that. They're spiritualists or something. Anyway, they work with good, clean, heavenly spirits. They work with the divine. So whatever this is, if they do something, if somebody does something like that, where it's the lover's card energy in it. So this is what it was all about. It's like something is just good stock. And I don't know what good stock. And so all the residents who are insecure or they just love harassing them, just didn't even know. Yeah, it's like this would be like somebody you and your competitor just like, instead of them working on making their business better. Yeah, like they would just want to come back. What is it? This should go on all day. Because this is giving me too that it's definitely more than anything is giving me jealousy, it's giving me hate, it's giving me like come down here and play with us. Like that's the only thing I get from this. Like so, like I'm telling you, like the person who got jumped here or the person who was like people wanted to go away. This is the person where they're like come down here. This person sits above these people. So of course, this is why somebody didn't want, it's like instead of like encouraging whoever their family member, their whatever, it's like this would be people too that already like have mates, but they're burdened in their relationship. They both like gossip about other couples and wish that they, you know what I'm saying? It's that kind of thing. So they would rather you get with somebody that's lower stock because that's really how they feel about their partner. Because somebody with good quality stock would not be trying to hate on your relationship collective. And that's just period. So be mindful of the company that you keep. Okay? Like some of y'all got some hating behind family members and friends. Get out of denial. Wake your behind up. That's what they telling you. That's what they telling you. Okay? I'm telling you. So for those of you who are on the, let's get some, let's see. Yeah, let's see what this person, let's just see where everybody at with it. We're going to get the hidden truth. Everybody's hidden truth. All right. Telling you, but now it's going to be something good going for some of y'all. Y'all like whatever it is, somebody like whatever this is God making your enemies your footstool and preparing your table. Okay, this is what this is. The very people who had your name in their mouth is what gave a buzz, and I'm telling you, somebody's stuff is growing. Like their money ain't nowhere near soft. Like you trying to throw salt on somebody's money or their business or whatever it is that they do, and giggle. It's also giving. They're dropping in me. So something does involve all y'all. Y'all either dealing with a very hateful Gemini, or the majority of y'all have Gemini highly aspected. I don't know what the whole Gemini thing is, and I don't know what the transits and placements and all that is, because y'all know I'm not a Gemini. I tell y'all that on live all the time. Okay, but I don't know what it could just be, Gemini with the communication. All of this could have been just words. Oh, didn't nobody come with no receipts? What? Would you look? But somebody believe. But this is the type of group right here there is. And this would be someone where there's no phone and no internet. Like this is like it's that kind of thing. So this could have been like cyberbullying, text, something where I'm telling you, this right here is somebody who had a whole somebody around it. Okay, so the Gemini readings. I can't make this up. But go watch because that's what a communication. Okay. So anyway, what was that reading? The last one I just did. Yep. Like it was talking you getting snaked, not in a collective. Anyway, listen. They trying to calling somebody out here. They calling somebody out. This could have been somebody who like it in part of your this could be somebody's sister or brother that's a Gemini, mama that's a Gemini, or somebody's brother, like a best friend or something that's a Gemini. It's something like that. Okay, shoot, these could be two Geminis that's just in somebody's family. I'm telling you, something like that. So keep that in mind. Look up Gemini season and get you some tea. I'm trying to tell you now. Anyway, so the Gemini reading that I did for the new moon in Pisces, and then the other Gemini reading was Gemini. You still haven't realized it. Gemini, you still haven't realized. Man, why y'all? Listen, we're gonna come with it with this collective message. No, Lord. Okay, so the last reading is back outside, Ace of Spades, forever, ever, forever. So y'all know, y'all gotta do when I do lyrics and the titles, y'all gotta like kind of snip with it. Well, maybe y'all didn't get it, but a lot of music. But anyway, so the next video, Gemini. I'll tag them below. What's this? What I just said was you still haven't realized. I think this was on new moon or full moon too. Yes. Because y'all know I haven't been able to be on YouTube, like I said, because I've been on Patreon. That's been my prime responsibility and priority this week in personal readings. But like this right here, it's gonna blow. That's why I've been putting it. Anytime y'all see a playlist on my my feed, my community post, that means it's resonating. Okay, that's the like the ones I posted yesterday were actually the next 24 is for today. Like it's that kind of thing. Like they tell me, you know what's what. I'm sure that if you watch them, you're gonna resonate with them that day too. So anyway, so just keep in mind. But this one right here happened significant too, because yesterday I posted a playlist, and the playlist they were done on 12/12, okay, December 12th, and then this message right here, this reading right here, this Gemini reading, it says, Gemini, you still haven't realized those messages and pictures were fake. Get the beats. I'm telling you, it's this kind of thing. Like somebody is getting this kind of information. Like if somebody made up a number, like they had your phone number, somebody has your real phone number, or if like your email, or they double check, finally getting back around to double checking an email account, or it's something like somebody has like what they need to see who was fraud, and that's what this is. But this was done on January 12th. Birthday. From yesterday that I just posted that. The next 24 placed on my community board from yesterday. They were done on 12/12. Okay, so okay, I'm just saying. But anyway, so anyway, what's the other one? What did they just say? Oh, it's a Gemini reading that's called Who's Laughing Now? So I feel like collective, y'all in this Gemini energy, y'all know we possess all these things. You know, we all have a third house too. So something has something to do with that too. Let's see. This one is let's see. Okay, December 16th for this one. So around the time of the playlist that I sent y'all yesterday, or put on my community post, it says, who's laughing now? They thought it would be late and play with you. Ha. So Gemini, I feel like that's where y'all at with it. Okay. But let's see. Give us something. Give us some hidden truth. It says, tell you how I feel. Okay. So this person, they want to tell you how they feel, this old friend, this old lover. And I mean, like, you know, this could be any kind of partnership. You got a lover's connection, and so this could have been a friend or a lover. Okay. Let's caught up in some crap here. Somebody don't believe in snakes or something. I don't know what happened here. What else you got, Spirit? Give us the hidden truth. I can't stop thinking about you. Okay, so somebody can't stop thinking about you. Gemini, let me put these right here. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because y'all met and like this, it's like y'all crossed each other's path for a reason. Because y'all were destined to partner up and be friends or be lovers. But I'm telling you, y'all got some snakes around y'all. For real, for real. I left you before you could leave me. So this could be somebody who loves to, like, somebody could have did something out of spite here. Yeah, they left before you could leave me. Like, this would be something where, you know, this would be somebody that's rolling up on somebody and they telling, like, this would be somebody like that always like, psst, psst, psst. Well, you know, in their last relationship, blah, blah, blah. Who does that?
Gospels.
Well, somebody here did that. Because this somebody that had to go off of what somebody told them was going to repeat itself or what happened. And it could have been something completely made up, or was somebody was dealing with a narcissist before this person right here. Yeah, and this person was too. Like, they were on that same type of time anyway, but they're thinking that it's like somebody didn't see the problem within themselves. Like, the problem is you. Come on. If you get a blessing on you to take care of it and be able to discern if it's a blessing or not. I want you. So somebody wants y'all. I mean, some of y'all being guided towards something else. Who is that collective? Y'all could have something that y'all are deciding on right now. Like, y'all have to decide on, like this says, take action. Somebody's about to lose you if they don't take action. That's what this is. Like, if it is somebody where, like, just say like their friend, like if it was something like that, and then somebody's now realizing and awakening to whatever this is, somebody already got one foot out the door. They're already getting up out of here. They got somewhere to go. You see that? Look at this. Let me move this. But listen, look. You see this Six of Swords right here? You got what was meant with the Two of Cups, and then you got the Six of Swords right here with the Two of Wands. If somebody does not take action and literally put one foot in front of the other and resolve whatever this is, or you know, I guess pursue whatever this is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just say for those of you who just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still at that point where you still take them back, or y'all could like, okay, it was a false start. Like, y'all already knew to play. Somebody sat and watched somebody be played because that's what they chose to do. They knew they were being played the whole time. Somebody here, I don't know who y'all dealing with, but somebody sat up here this whole time, and they actually dealt with, like, whoever they were meant to partner up with, somebody was somebody's set of eyes. Or they would have been. Like, something got all the way to the max of something, to like it had just broke. It couldn't even be carried anymore. Like, for real, like, for somebody to get to this, or this where it currently is now. Yeah. But somebody's still leaving. Their spirit guys are already taking them on. Two of Cups, Two of Wands with the Six of Swords. They're going somewhere else where they're going to have a divine connection, where somebody's going to see them. Somebody else is going to come through this person's work, or come through your work collective. I don't know what I've been calling you, but that's what they want to call you today. I mean, I don't know. Or this is for Gemini. I don't know. But anyway, you're either being guided. Somebody else is being guided to your work collective, or you being guided towards, like, you're going to meet somebody while they're working. Okay. Yeah. And somebody like, they be doing their thing too. Somebody works a lot. They got somebody has like a lot of different jobs, a lot of different streams of income. It's something like that. I still think you'll be able to handle it though. I feel like you two are going to both take on this 10 of Wands together. Like, whatever you can have a lot of hustle and bustle in your day. Like, you got a lot going on. This person is going to help. Like, y'all are going to share cups. Whatever it is that your person that you're destined to be with, they're not going to line you with someone who can't take on some of that for you. And then they may have something that is like a chore or a task to them that's kind of your norm, and you're like, I'll take it. That's no problem. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, but they're taking on something from you too. You feel me? Like, it's that kind of thing. Man, y'all just make sure you know your friends, okay? Something's going to be significant about a year from now. Okay? So just keep going, keep doing what you're doing. Collective, whatever this is, you're headed in the right direction. Okay, be mindful of distractions. That was actually the name of an Aquarius reading from yesterday. Story card right here. But it's I'm telling you, those readings are actually resonating right now. But I mean, y'all got new love readings up on it. But we did get this card quite a few times. In the love reading. So anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, collective. That is your reading. This last one says, I wish I had treated you better. So yeah, but
hi my loves, thank you so much for visiting my channel. I really hope you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. This is a timeless collective reading for all signs, so whenever you hear the message is when you're meant to receive it. If you're new to my channel, welcome. And if you are returning, thank you so much for all of your continued love and support. I really do appreciate it. Any information that you need about the channel can be found in the description box. Personally, not open, so please beware of scammers in the comment section as well as on any other profiles or platforms. Okay, I will not reach out to you for any products or services. Okay. So this is a timeless collective reading. Now, this could be your story, or this could be the story of someone else who may be in your energy knowingly or unknowingly. Okay, this could be past, present, or future. The roles could be reversed. He could be a she could be a he. Okay, please only take the messages that resonate with you. Time is an illusion. Energy is fluid, okay? So I also want you to keep in mind, you don't want to get caught up too much on the signs. Okay, or of course gender, because none of that really matters. Not when it comes to energy, all right? So, you guys, I just made a little bit of a mess with my Palo Santo. 1 second. Okay, so I don't know, the energy we're definitely experiencing this shift in energy with Pisces season. To me, I look at Pisces season as, of course, it is the Omega. Pisces is the last sign in the zodiac, and I feel like Pisces, represents that high priestess like energy. Pisces are considered to be very, very young, but also very wise. When you make it to Pisces season, you've sort of gone through all of the zodiacs, obviously, and we're here at the end. So again, there is sort of like Scorpionic energy, endings and new beginnings. This is like the end of a particular era, a year, or a cycle in your life that's most likely being cleansed and cleared out. I'm being very drawn to the color blue, and that could have a lot to do even with Pisces season. I just randomly picked out these cards to read today, and this may be the very first tarot deck that I ever purchased. If it wasn't the Rider-Waite, it may have been this one, and this is just it's like an angel deck. But this may have been probably one of the first 3 decks I ever got. And then I have that Energy Oracle deck. This was another one, but I don't know. Blue is coming up, so maybe you need to go near water. Maybe you need to take a vacation. Again, maybe this is something about purification. Also, the throat chakra is blue, so maybe you're needing to get in tune with your emotions at this time. There's something that you're feeling, you're sensing, or that maybe it's not time for you to speak up or speak out about something, but do be mindful to not allow anyone or anything to silence you if there's something that you need to say. Okay, even if there's something that you need to say to yourself. Some of you need to have a serious conversation with God about a particular person, place, thing, or situation that has been plaguing you for quite some time. And I feel like once you say something, this is what I'm getting right now into it. Once you say something, it's going to free something up for you. The truth will set you free, but something needs to be said. Okay, so yeah, balance is here. Something needs to be said in order for something to be balanced out. You be dealing with a particular person here. This is the Hierophant card with unity. So I'm getting more, I'm getting relationships here, but not so much romantic right now. I feel like for some of you, maybe you are stepping into like a leadership role, or you're needing to do more as a leader. when it comes to you activating certain energies, and that's when you up and you speak out about certain things. Maybe you're becoming more aware, and it's time for you to raise awareness. I'm getting sort of like a rebel like energy, but I'm also getting for some of you, when it comes to especially in your relationships with members of your family, there's a need for you to say something, or so you feel like you need to say something, and it's something here about timing. Something about timing. But 14 breaks down to 5, and here's the number 5. So there's a lot of changes. It's like once you finally say something, it's going to open you up to some type of new beginning. There's some type of opportunity that's waiting on you, but you need to speak up about it. This could also be having like an ego death, or letting go of some type of pride. Somebody may meet up and just say that they need help with the situation. They don't understand something. So this may not be you. This could be someone else. But it's sort of like once someone decides to cooperate and compromise, like everything into place here. With this number 5, the unity card, this is like the Hierophant energy. This is someone, oh, okay, I got it. Somebody changed their viewpoints about something very significant in their life that they've learned perhaps from friends and family. And I've been talking about that a lot for the last week, especially. Birds of a feather flock together, and sometimes you become like the people that you surround yourself. Right now, everyone's energy is very sensitive, so be mindful of who and what you listen to. That goes for music, TV, radio, spiritualists, tarot readers, preachers, whatever. Just be very careful, because it's something that is being spoken out to the masses, okay, or something that you heard or you've been taught, that perhaps it's time for you to go against the grain, because it's like your awareness has changed. Like for myself, whenever I go through heavy warfare and my energy shifts, I always say it's like radiancy shifts, and I cannot all of a sudden, like the readers that I like, or certain things that I enjoy listening to, it'll all just change just drastically. Even the cards that I use will change. So you may be experiencing something similar where your energetic vibration, your frequency is changing at a very rapid rate. And again, what you say, how you say it, and what you listen to is very, very important. Because the Page of Pentacles is here along with the Ten of Cups. The Strength card here, and the Life Experience card, which is the Tower, and the Nine of Wands. So it's like somebody here has been holding back how they really feel, what they really need to say, what they really need to do for a very long time. And I feel like it's coming out of fear. Someone is afraid that something won't turn out the way that they want. So what Spirit is saying right now is that you want to release any type of fear, because it's an illusion that has been created here to keep you stuck perhaps in ego. Here's the Ego card, which is the Devil. This is some type of outdated thinking or self-limiting beliefs about something that you're really, really needing to release. Okay, so this may mean that you need to have a very serious conversation with someone, especially a person that perhaps you placed on a pedestal, or that you feel like this person is a person of authority. Maybe you need to have a conversation with a boss at work, and you need to just tell that person, listen, I'm ready to grow. I'm ready to advance. What exactly is the holdup? Where are my rewards? Where are my recognition? Maybe you want a raise or a proposal. If this is in a relationship, maybe you're ready for things to go to the next level, or whatever. This is exactly what it is. You're ready for something to go to the next level, but there's a need for you to break through like this glass ceiling. Like it's what you've been taught. It's something that you know, and it has something to do with you challenging like a person of authority. Some of you, this could be like a parental figure. It's time for you to, and I've been saying this for several weeks, it's time for a lot of chosen ones to just leave the nest. It's like God is calling many of us to, work on certain projects and go on adventures and missions and do different stuff. And you really do have to be willing now to live this set apart life, because there's something here. There's a huge blockage. I feel like every single time you're about to break out and do something, you tend to go into hermit mode, because emotionally you're a bit frightened about saying or doing something because you know that it's going to completely shatter all illusions, and it's going to change the way that you live. It's going to change the way that people see you and how things are. But this is exactly what needs to happen here with the Strength card. You have to move away from this outdated thinking here, because the Two of Wands, it's time for a decision to be made, and the Five of Cups is here. It's like there's this fear here of something not turning out the way that you want it. If this isn't like a romantic relationship, someone here, it's time to go ahead and say that you like a person, you love a person, you want to take things to the next level, because I feel like it's eating somebody up on the inside. It's eating someone up on the inside that they really want to be with another person, or they want to do something different in their life, but they're not doing it because of their friends, their family, their community, their background, religious beliefs, or something. This is when it's like just necessary to kind of be, like I said, they're rebel and take that leap of faith here, because this is controlling a person's mind. Like someone is obsessed with the idea of them moving forward, doing something different in life, but there's nothing but fear here. What is this all about? The Three of Pentacles. Somebody wants to work with you. Somebody wants to team up, work with you, collaborate with you. The Moon card here and the Knight of Wands. Someone is hiding their passion. I'm getting more love now. So, yeah, and here it is, the Emperor. You have a divine masculine here who most likely is probably like madly in love with you. They want to work with you. They want to collaborate with you. They find you very beautiful and creative, talented, and they somehow want to come towards you and be a part of like your life journey. But someone here is the Knight of Wands. This person, I feel like they are lacking like self-assurance. Like this person they're afraid of something. The Moon card here, this person could have a secret, or it's something that they're not sharing, that they are afraid of. The Eight of Pentacles here, this person is working on something. Is this somebody working on like proposing, or yeah, because here's the Ace of Wands and the Three of Cups. Something here is very secretive. Like I feel like I'm saying a lot and I'm not saying anything. It's like somebody is talking almost in a riddle. It's something here. It's coded. Like they're not just coming right out and saying. Somebody's not just coming right out saying that they want to be with you. They want to have a life with you. They want to marry you, or they want to start a business with you. Somebody has a plan that you're included in, or that they want to include you in, but they're not coming outright saying what it is. Like this is a lot of beating around the bush. But somebody is in secret working. Okay, somebody is secretly going through like an ego death, a dark night of the soul, because the Moon is here, the Strength, and the Devil card. Somebody is hiding. Somebody also may be hiding the fact that like something that they're working on. What is this? The Five of Swords. Yeah. So somebody made some type of unwise choice at some point. They invested in something and it's not panning out the way that they want, and they're secretly trying to release whatever this situation is. Someone is trying to secretly get out of some type of tough situation, and they're going through like some type of spiritual transformation. This person is extremely passionate about you, but they're not sharing everything with you, or they are about to share with you the reason why. Perhaps they're holding back. This is not a person that has bad intentions. I want to make that very clear. This person is just you know how when a lot of people, when you're taught by family, you know, you keep your business in your household. You don't tell your business to anybody. This is going against the grain. You know, I know growing up, and a lot of people, you will hear things like, you know, your parents or grandparents will say, you know, you need to only speak when you're spoken to. You're a child. Stay in a child's place. What is something else you hear elders say? You need to be seen and not heard. This right here is a serious case of fear and imposter syndrome that is coming up from the outdated thinking of someone's conditioning. This also too is someone who may be very religious, who is becoming more spiritual. Their relationship with God is becoming more personal, more intimate. This is someone who's needing to understand that faith without work is dead. Somebody here wants to take a leap of faith and do something, but they've always been taught to stand still. Some people, they just say, well, just wait on God. And that's true. You do want to wait on God, but some people get that they have this huge misconception that they don't have to do anything. I feel like somebody now is going on like a more spiritual journey. They're possibly at the beginning of like their spiritual journey, or something in their spiritual journey is changing, where they're starting to see now that you can change your frequency and shift it. Somebody is learning maybe about the law of attraction and manifestation. And it's a little bit different because maybe they're very religious with this Hierophant energy here. Somebody here is like, I'm seeing where like somebody, maybe they're taking a spiritual bath, or they're just getting into some type of divination or manifestation, and maybe it's starting to work for them, and they're like, wow. I feel like somebody is opening themselves up to magic. Not like dark magic, but just simply manifestation. Someone is understanding that they're an energetic being and they need to shift their frequency in some way for them to manifest the reality that they want. But someone here has come to this place after making a very unwise choice. This right here is an example of what you call church hurt, where you feel like the most holy people in the church, like they can do no wrong. And then all of a sudden you get hurt. You get hurt by your community and you're like, wow. Somebody here is for sure going through a spiritual transformation where they're questioning everything that they've been through, everything that they know, because they're like, wow. I feel like somebody is a little bit disappointed with where they are. They're questioning. Somebody could even be questioning their faith because of their life experiences. Someone feels like they've had to be entirely too strong throughout their life. But they're realizing that some of their hardships have come from them being tied to a certain type of belief or way of thinking. This person is now trying to balance this out. But there's something about this person that maybe they've been inspired by you to become more like spiritual or something like that. They want to learn more. Somebody here wants to learn more about spirituality, or they want to learn more about something that you teach or that you offer. But I feel that there is something here that's still kind of holding them back. Yeah, the King of Wands. This person is ready to for sure take action in the Three of Wands, and it's going to happen because what this person is doing right now is they're going with the Hermit and the Chariot. This person is going within right now, trying to figure out how exactly can they heal? How can they overcome some type of issue, obstacle, or challenge in their life for abundance to come in? Somebody wants to know what you know about manifestation because they now are very eager to manifest more abundance in their life. The Nine of Pentacles is here. Yeah, this has something to do with someone's abundance. I feel like for a lot of you, like you could be in a leadership position. Somebody wants to work with you. They just don't know how to tell you. And for some people, this could be someone that has at some point acted as if they disagreed with your life, your lifestyle, or how you manifest. This also could be someone who's older than you. This could be someone who is much older than you, or someone who just has a lot of pride and ego. They want to have success and balance in their life, and they see that you have it. This is someone who doesn't know exactly what to do, and they know that you have the answer, but right now they're still going through an ego death. They are afraid to ask you. And I feel this could definitely be like an elder for some people. Or this could be someone that's the same age as you or younger than you, just has a lot of pride and ego. You know how people, they act like they know everything, or they're so set on their way of thinking. Somebody now, they're seeing because of their life and how their life is panning out. Someone sees that their ships are not coming in based on how they're living their life. And perhaps your ships are coming in. But this is someone who most likely they frowned upon whatever you're doing in your life at some point. So, I mean, I'm just going to use this as an example because you see it happen all the time. It's just like if your family is very religious and you decide that you want to read tarot, they will say, well, I don't think you should do that. I don't like the fact that you're doing that, or whatever the case may be. Even if that's not the case for you, let's just say, for instance, if you are in a job, you've been in corporate America for 10 plus years and you decide that you want to go in and open up a food truck because you enjoy cooking or whatever, you will have a lot of people who will say, well, that won't be successful. You shouldn't have ever left your business. I mean, your company or whatever. And then when they lose their job, or when life gets tough for them, then it's like, hey, do you think perhaps you could help me with the business plan? It's that type of energy where somebody here has laughed at you, I feel, put you down for some. That's not everyone's situation, but someone who did not believe in you, they're now seeing the fruits of your labor. And now this person is wanting you to pull their roots out. Okay? See, you can always know how well somebody is doing by the fruit that falls off their tree. Somebody now is wanting you to uproot their tree because I feel like the fruit that's falling off of it is rotten. But the reason why this person is having difficulty with saying something is because they, at some point, they did not agree. This is somebody who did not agree. This could be your whole family or community. They disagree with your choices in life. And this is what I'm saying about leaving the nest. Now that you've left the nest and you're flying, you're soaring, and things are going well, now it's like, oh, wow, maybe I should have listened to that person. So a lot of people who put you down, who laughed at you or whatever, those same people that you had, you had to pass on the way up, or they passed you on their way up. A lot of them now they're descending. Now, when they were on the way up and they expect you to kiss their butt, now they're descending. Now they want you to assist them because they're falling from grace. For a lot of you, this is definitely, this is a situation where like you have a manager who treated you like crap. You left the company, started a business, and now they recently got fired and they're coming to you like, hey, do you mind if I send you my resume for you to help me? Or do you have a position at your company? And it's like, wait a minute. When you knew that I was building a business while I was working for your company, you made my life a living hell, and now you want me to employ you. The same thing in relationships. The people who, treated you bad, they chose other people over you. They went a different path in life. Now that you're doing very well, they want you to come into you. They want unity now. Now they're like, oh, I want to come in and be a part of your life now. But you had to show up and you had to prove who you were. And you shouldn't have to prove who you are to people when they actually love you. But, some people, like I said, they're just conditioned to believe certain things. This has a lot to do, though. Your stability and security has a lot of people very shocked. And they're curious and they want to be a part of it. And for some of you, it's not just like an energy of people wanting to work against you. Some people really need help and they are ashamed because these are the same people who hurt you on your way to you becoming successful. These are the same people who wouldn't help you when you needed help. The tables have turned. It's very simple. The tables have turned. That's all. But that was always a part of the plan. For God to prepare this table for you in front of your enemies. Now, everybody wants a seat. That's what this is, for sure. But I'm telling you, you have people that are watching you, trying to figure out how they can get in your space, in your energy, in that business, in your plans, in your future, your manifestations, because they know being connected to you, they're hoping that they can get just a little bit of that Midas energy that you have. Because right now, a lot of you have that Midas touch. So somebody's like, well, how can I get a piece of it? But these are the same people who, they laughed at you. They laughed at you when you was crying. Boy, oh boy, those tables sure do turn. And it's very interesting because you have some people now who are very manipulative and they just want to get a piece.
That's a fact. The Most High will lift you up in front of your enemies. My father used to always tell me, God will make it easy for you push. Believe that.
What you have, because honestly, they want to take it, but you also have people in your life who they really do need help and assistance, but they don't know how to ask. And now what God is doing is God is going to break certain people down, especially the people. It's like you're being used, honestly, to cause a spiritual transformation in a lot of people's life, because now, this is actually in a song and I'm hearing it play in my head. Sometimes it's like the closest that some people are going to get to heaven is through you. You're like the gateway to God. The closest that some people are going to get to heaven based on the things that they've done in life thus far is through you. So some of these people, the same way that they are afraid to bow down before God right now, they feel the same way about you because they see the God in you. They know that the Holy Spirit dwells in you. So after they did all these terrible things against you, and everyone is not so much terrible stuff, but after these people have to come to the realization that they didn't love you properly, they didn't support you, now they have to come down and, like I said, they want a seat at your table. And many of them are terrified that you will reject them and deny them. Some of them, they need to be rejected. They need to watch you eat. And that's just the truth. 8 of Wands, yeah. See, you have a lot of things happening in your life at a very rapid pace. There's no more delays here. That Midas touch energy is like God is propelling you forward at a very, very rapid rate. And people are like, whoa, wait a minute. Because again, the fruit that's falling off their tree is rotten. You have a harvest season. You know, when you talk about even divine feminine, you have that fertile soil. See, a lot of people thought that they were going to control you, but it's like you're the one with the land. The land is passed down generation to generation to generation. All that land needs is the right seed. And people have been trying to play you, especially divine feminine, like their seed is what matters. The seed does nothing without the soil. And I use that analogy all the time. And it's like, if you bring me a seed that's no good, understand, like there's contractors lining up. They want my land. I don't have to do anything with your seed. I have the land. My land is perfectly placed. The sun shines the brightest. The temperature, the climate, everything about my land is good. I don't care about your seed. But what people have been doing with these illusions, with the 7 of Wands, the cups that I just saw, is they want to convince you that it's their seed that's important. No, it's not. A bad seed won't do anything, even in the best soil. And people now, what they've invested in, the fruit, the harvest, they know it'll only be a 1-season harvest. That's it. So a lot of people, they talk bad. Let them have their 10, their 15 minutes of fame. Let them talk, because now it's over. The jig is up. Now they're coming back. Hey, you know, can I put my seed in your soil over there? Because see, without your land, without your soil, they have no harvest. Come on now. But they wanted you for so long to believe that you needed them. No, it's always been the other way around. Always. This is real short and sweet. I mean, I don't really have too much more to say. I'm you know. And like I said, you have some people who, they didn't mean any harm. That's the thing. You have some people, they didn't mean any harm. They were just afraid. Like I said, imposter syndrome. They were conditioned to think that certain things were bad, or that, you know, you living your life the way you chose to live your life, you wouldn't have victory and success, rewards and recognition. And now you've proven a lot of people wrong. That's all this is. And you do what you want from your energy. Look at this. The Three of Swords, and the Hierophant is in the reverse. The Hierophant is in the reverse because now people are questioning their leaders, their after I did all of this stuff to ruin their relationships, they would never. It's like you're just winning, or your winning season is near, and people now they're like, wait a minute, what are we supposed to do? And they don't know now if they want to keep working against you, or if they actually want to hop on the bandwagon with you. They really don't know what to do now, because really a lot of the things that people have done to break your heart, to betray you, and to cause you all of this trauma, all it did really was gave you an incredible testimony, because you were able to bounce back from all of it. They actually put you in a better position. Some of you, like I said, elders, for some of you, this is parents. They do so bad, and they told you all the things that you would never do, all the things that you couldn't do, and now they're looking and they're like, whoa. Because see, you have to remember, even our parents can be karmic to us because of who they were to us in a past life. Your parents could have in a past life been one of your biggest enemies. And that sometimes explains why some people, parent-child dynamics, why there's so much tension. That person on a soul level, they don't really like you. And it's always a constant battle. But now it's like, you know, again, it's, well, I'm the mom, I'm the dad, so you do what I say and how I say. Because they act like, because they have the seed, that's important, but you're the one with the soil. God chose you. So mom, dad, sister, brother, cousin, grandma, granddad, whoever, your seed does not matter in this season, because I have the soil. I have the soil, and I have the sun, the water, the moon, the stars. I got it all. I don't care about your seed. And people, they don't really know what to do about that. That's on a global level. That's everything in the world. When you carry that type of self-awareness and confidence about yourself, people, they don't understand it. Like, who are you supposed to be? Because again, these are people who operate out of fear. They're afraid to do the things that you do. So they want to instill that fear in you. What is this? The moon. Yeah, this has a lot to do with the mother, family, illusions, misconceptions, being deceived constantly. There's hidden information. A lot of people don't know, even in their families, you don't know why your parents or your grandparents, why certain things were happening. It's because of the secrets. Like I said, the people in the family who tell you need to be seen and not heard. Speak only when spoken to. You grow up and you don't speak up. You don't speak out. You don't understand the importance of you being authentic because you've been taught to be a coward. I said what I said. You've been taught to be a coward. You've been taught to be afraid. It's an illusion. And now that you're breaking out the matrix, everybody's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we do now? Yeah, because they threw you to the wolves and you was always the leader of the pack. Anyway, I always talk about undercover boss. It's like people in the workplace and in relationships and family, they treated you like crap. And it's like now that we're shifting into this new frequency, this new, vibration here, I'll rule you in a way, or I could, because you have that. It's like when you have that connection with God, like you can control everything because you know how to control yourself. When you learn how to control yourself, you can control everything around you because you know how to react and you know how to respond, and you're discerning, and you're wise, and you're protected. A lot of people in our friend groups and family, they're so busy trying to keep secrets from you that they did to you behind your back. They can't manifest because all they do is wake up and go to bed every day trying to figure out how to create more illusions. That's all they know to do. And this is why their Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse. They can't manifest. They can't make money. They can't save money. They don't have any kind of prosperity or abundance. There's no opportunities coming to them. You have profits and they have losses, and that's just period. Because they buy into fears, insecurities. They won't change how they think. You run into people, and it doesn't matter what you tell them, what you show them. They will not change how they think or how they operate. They just won't. And they wonder why they broke. They wonder why they're always sitting still. They wonder why all of the fruit that comes off of their tree is always rotten, because you won't listen. And clearly now everybody is seeing that you have a certain level of mastery to certain skills, and they're like, well, maybe I should have listened. Well, maybe you're a day late and $1 short now, and you know you needed that dollar. It is what it is. All I can say. King of Cups, Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's a King of Cups here who I feel has, and the King and the Emperor is here now, and the Chariot. King of Cups, Seven of Cups in the reverse, the Emperor and the Chariot. For a lot of you, this could be a masculine. Somebody here who had a lot of different options. They were buying into a lot of illusions. Okay, they were very indecisive about you. This is someone who has that shiny object syndrome. They go for everything superficial, everything that's shiny. They think that everything that glitters is gold, and they slept on you. They counted you out. Now this person is seeing where they went wrong, and they're like, oh, I think I really want to be loyal now. I don't think I want to be manipulative anymore. I think I actually want to be a loyal, committed, devoted friend and partner to someone. Now they want to be the Emperor so that they can get on the chariot with you. Now they want to overcome all the obstacles and be open and honest about the past. Because, again, the closest that you're going to get to heaven is through divine feminine. For some of these distorted masculines especially. You will never have anything because your seed means nothing without her soil. Period. You can go and talk to your mom or somebody else about that. See how their life is panning out for them. King of Pentacles, yeah. And this could be a new person. This could be someone new. Because now you have the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. This right here is, to me, it looks like a missed opportunity. Or it could be for some. Because this King of Cups who wanted to play a lot of games and emotionally try and abuse you or manipulate you, I feel like you've moved away from this energy. And now you have a King of Pentacles coming in. Someone who's already mature and successful. They're stable. They're a provider. Yeah, the Four of Wands is here and the Nine of Wands. This King of Cups person, or whoever it could be a King of Swords, King of Cups, it doesn't matter. But there's an energy out here who is extremely emotionally manipulative, perhaps very narcissistic. This person, they did not want, Four of Wands is in the reverse. They did not want commitment. They did not want a happy family. They did not want to reunite with you. They did not want anything romantic where it meant that they had to be devoted and had to offer any type of stability and security. They did not want that. Now, this person The Nine of Wands is in the reverse. I feel like this person is completely gone mad and obsessed now with trying to win you back. But the Nine of Wands in the reverse to me is at this point like you're beating a dead horse and it's not gonna wake up, it's not gonna move, like it's over. The King of Swords. This person has become angry. The King of Swords in the reverse. This is a real narcissist. This person does not want to take no for an answer. They feel like now that they finally woke, had some type of awakening, that they need to be able to go on the chariot with you. And they see you moving forward towards this King of Pentacles. You're not a vibrational match for instability. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. This is self-mastery. You've mastered yourself. You've already learned how to be disciplined and determined and to work hard and to remain driven even when people throw all kinds of challenges your way. You've already done that. You're already achieving your goals. Some of you, you're entrepreneurs, or you're growing in your job, or you're building businesses. Like you're focused, you're dedicated to yourself and your craft. And the way that you're trying to heal your family, your bloodline, and whatever you're trying to create. These people who didn't understand your worth before, like I said, they're a day late and a dollar short. Ace of Cups, this is a new offer. It's falling right here on top of the King of Pentacles. And then the Justice card is here in the reverse with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. There is no justice. Like somebody who thinks that they're going to force you to make a decision to be with them, or they think that they're going to constantly hold on to you. Spirit is saying no, it's not happening because it's unfair. This person is dishonest. And their karma is they're going to have to see you go into a brand new connection. I keep saying somebody's karma is who they end up with, or just the life that they end up with. Somebody has cursed themselves to a new cycle of them being in the same hellhole that they've been in. Because they refuse to listen to you. They refuse to believe in you. They refuse to make changes. They just refused. And now they have the audacity to be upset about you moving forward because they're facing karma. Judgment is here. They're receiving their karma. You're receiving your karma. It just so happens that you're on the good end of your karma. And it's coming with a brand new offer and a lot of success. So you guys right now, you feel somebody and you know what's so crazy? The Three of Pentacles is here. Somebody wants to work with you so bad. They want to come into your life so bad. And look at here, the High Priestess is in the reverse with the Knight of Wands. This is somebody who is rushing in, possibly even paying for spell work, trying to somehow bind you. Okay, they want to stop you from having some type of awakening. This person is upset because as you awaken, you're seeing the truth about them. That's why the Hangman is in the reverse and this Knight of Wands and the High Priestess is in the reverse. You may be a High Priestess, and this person, they do not want you to have any type of psychic gifts or talents. They don't want you to be wise. They don't like the fact that you're mysterious. They don't like any of that because this person could be very religious. They're very set in their ways. I'm here. This is kind of, they don't feel like you have any free will. Like this person wants to be a dictator. They don't like the fact that you are improving yourself and your life, and you are willing to sacrifice this connection with them to choose yourself, to grow and to evolve. They don't like that at all. They really have a problem with you stepping into your power, becoming a leader. And this could be whether you're male or female, because there are women that do this to men. I'm not only speaking when divine feminine could be male or female, but someone has an issue with you being in a feminine energy, meaning you're in an energy where you can receive, because they refuse to give you anything. So now they want to be a part of your next wave. They want to be there. No, stay where you are. You seem to have a lot of fun over there for the last decade, over there in karmic land, so stay there. I mean, it's really simple here. You guys just be careful though, because this energy is most likely trying to this is an energy, a lot of projection. So a lot of this indecisive energy, it's not yours. This person is sending that to you because that's their issue. This person is unable to make decisions about you, so they want you to be indecisive now about choosing you and your new life and future. So you have to be careful not to allow this person to sabotage the good things in your life, because this person, they sabotage themselves listening to their friends, their family, or whomever who taught them a bunch of this, like I said, outdated thinking. You know, this is somebody here who their thoughts about gender roles and marriage and everything else is just warped. Like they're afraid of commitment, but they want you to be there to take care of them. This is somebody who wants to play house. It's like, no. Or like I said, friends, family members, lovers, they just don't want to see you advance. Or they had no faith in you. Now that you're growing, you're evolving, and you're advancing, and in some cases you've exceeded them, now they're like, oh, well, maybe we need to listen. Mature woman. Wow. Mature woman and child. For some, this is a mother. For some, this is someone's mother. Yeah. And then you have her pathway. This is someone who probably, when you turn 18 years old, they've been trying to dictate and control your life even as an adult. And now that you are an adult, because here's 35, 18, 35, this person here has probably, in a way, they're still in the background trying to dictate and control everything that you do, despite the fact that you're growing and evolving because you chose not to do the things that they told you to do. This is why a lot of people are upset. People are mad that you are in the position that you're in life now, and they can't take any credit for it. Oh my goodness. They can't take credit for where you are, what you've done. Because honestly, everything that you've done, it was going against everything that they taught you. But secretly, they would love to know how you're doing what you're doing. They just won't say it. Their pride won't let them say it. Sudden wealth. Marriage. Wow. This karmic mother energy has been coming up a lot lately. Just like the Queen of Pentacles has been coming out in the readings for the last several months now. There's some of you are going towards sudden wealth, marrying someone possibly with some type of status here, a very wealthy person. This could be someone who is wealthy when it comes to finances, or just spiritually wealthy, a very, very wise, devoted, committed person. Before we saw the Ace of Cups and the King of Pentacles, this is you going into a connection. This is, again, the girl or the boy who leaves the nest of mom and dad, and you choose to build your own life. But because you're those elders in your family, they can't take credit for what you're doing, because they didn't teach you how to become a vibrational match for marriage, for victory, for success, the rewards, the recognition, and the wealth that you have. That's all you. They didn't teach you that. So it's almost like they don't even want you to have it, because they're so afraid that when you have it and you get to rant and rave about your victory and your success, they can't take credit for it. So they don't even want you to have the success. That's real sick. That's jealousy and envy for sure. And yes, it can come from your parents, your grandparents, your loved ones, even for some, those ancestors that you have that don't really stand firmly in supporting you because they didn't do what they were supposed to do. Wow. Yeah, privileged lady. Somebody here is about to become very privileged, just period. Like I said, you have the Midas touch, you have the fertile soil. You're about to become very privileged. And it has something to do with you working with a person. You may meet a person, they could be wealthy, or they may not have much at all, but when you and this person come together, what you're supposed to do together is going to be blessed by the divine. God is going to bless you with infinite abundance, and you have somebody in the background that does not want to see that happen, because they know that they cannot actually, like I said, it's just something here. Somebody can't take credit for it. This is a narcissistic person. This, for some of you, this is a narcissistic family member, a friend, a lover. For some, it's all of the above. But there's definitely like a parental figure here. This person is so upset that you're going to have all of this abundance and you're leaving them behind. And like I said, whatever you're receiving, it's not because of what they taught you. They can't walk around any place and say that you have what you have because of them. They can't. And that makes this person furious. They cannot stand it. It's like this person wants you to be the golden child, but you've also been their scapegoat. They talk about you, they slander you, they've been in the background doing all kinds of stuff to you, but everything that you do that's good, they want to take credit for. Well, God is blessing you with things now that there is no way they can take credit for. And that bothers them. It says here the person that's causing this negativity is a water sign, and you already know who this person is. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So for many of you, there could be a mature woman, or there could be an authority figure here that's a man. It could be anybody. Water, that doesn't have to be their sun sign, but they could definitely have heavy Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in their chart. This person does not like the fact that you're a psychic. They don't like your spiritual gifts because you're able to see the things that they're doing behind the scenes. You're able to read their energy. They don't like that because this person has been, yeah, this is a trickster spirit. Wow. It says sudden loss of memory, things end up missing. This person is trying to tap into your thoughts. They don't like your grind or your hustle. They cause your friends and family to be mean and cold towards you. This person wants you to have low self-esteem. They have their own deep-rooted childhood wounds and issues. They want you to carry that out. This is somebody here in your family or in your bloodline. They don't want you to break any of these hexes and curses because it forces them to heal. And they don't want to do the healing work. It's like the assignment was still given to you. The mission still has to be complete with or without this person. Like, seriously. This energy is just draining me. It says the person causing you negativity is an air sign. So there could be more than one person in your life. One could be a water sign. One could be an air sign. Okay. Or this person has water and air in their chart. You have to be careful with that because this is a trickster spirit. Water and air with trickster spirit here. This lets me know that this person is the type of person, they come to you like there is an emotional connection, like they love you, they adore you, they support you. But this person with air in their chart, they're always in their head analyzing something and trying to find the best way to trick you. This person is extremely smart. Okay, they're very, very smart. And they are like a real emotional manipulator. So this is just seriously like you having like a narcissistic mother or father, and you probably have been in relationships with all narcissists because they've trained and conditioned you to be a highly sensitive empath that automatically is connected to narcissists. You're going to have to release your guilt and your shame about leaving this narcissistic parental figure alone. Or this boss, friend, family, whoever. You don't need to feel guilty about leaving this person behind because this person is causing blockages in your life, whether they're doing it consciously or unconsciously. It says your significant other is sending you negativity. So for some of you, this is a parental figure and it's a lover or an ex-lover. And if it's not your mother, your father, or whatever, it could be a parental figure in the life of someone that you're connected to. They could have someone in their life that does not want to see this person come towards you or be with you or take things to the next level because, like I've always said, it's very hard for true divine feminines to get into serious relationships and unions because a lot of people, they fear you. You know, if you meet a masculine who is in the dark and you begin to awaken them, what may happen is God will send them into a pruning season where they may start to want to get rid of a lot of friends, family members, lovers, ex-lovers in their life as they clean up their life. And what do you think people are going to do? They're going to blame the feminine. They're going to blame you because you've inspired that person to wake up. People want everyone to stay in the dark. So this could be happening, you know, in your family and your life directly, or it could be happening with someone around you that's trying to come towards you. But someone definitely has an extremely narcissistic mother that is trying to block everything in their life because they want to be able to take credit for it. And for some of you, it could be you and someone that you're connected with. You both could be going through the same thing. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a mother. It could be an aunt. It could be anybody, but this is an elder who's like this. And for this person to be this invested in the situation, I feel for most people, it's a mother. It's a mother, or it's someone that you look up to like a mother. Godmother, aunt, whomever. This person is seeing something very beautiful unfold in your life, and they don't. And let me say this also. Again, for some of you, if this is like someone in your family, they don't like for you to have friends and family that come around you that share the same energy as you. So if you're very intuitive, they don't like the fact that you're intuitive, but they especially don't want you to have a very intuitive partner, because most likely they've been able to create enough illusions, and because they're close to you, especially if they're a blood relative, you most likely you excuse a lot of their piss poor behavior. But see, when you leave the nest and you get a partner that's there to protect you and to provide with you and for you, they're going to tell you, hey, it's something going on with your mom. It's something going on with your dad. You need to be careful of your sibling. That's what the family does not want you to do. So be careful when you have people in your family who always want to go up against you when it comes to your friends and your relationships. Oftentimes, the only reason why they're doing that is because they don't want you to get around other people who are going to help you to expand your mind and your consciousness. You know, people who are very religious, they'll tell you, oh, you need to stay away from that spiritual person. They read cards or whatever. Yeah, because the cards are revealing all of the stuff that they're doing in the background. The cards are revealing how they're stealing money from that person. The cards are revealing how they're doing sacrifice and how they're actually closet witches, wizards, and warlocks. That's why. They don't want you to see the truth. And most of us, our enemy is the one that's right there with us the most. That's watching you and studying you and trying to make sure that they put blockages in your life. Don't feel like just because somebody is your blood that they're your family. And that's the reason why that Hierophant energy is there. As you create your own family, you're going to have to move away from your karmic family. A lot of our family was just placed here in this realm to teach us lessons. That's not your family. Some people don't like you. It was never about liking you or loving you or supporting you. They were there to teach you lessons about how you need to like, love, and support yourself, so that you can create a family that's nothing like the family that unfortunately you were born into. Don't be fooled by these people, y'all. I'm telling you, because they're trying to get real tricky with this stuff. But these elders and parental figures out here, the tricks that they have up their sleeves when it comes to trying to block you from love and finances because they want you to be their scapegoat. I'm telling you, don't put it past them now. Because when the devil can't get to you, he will send whoever or whatever is closest to you. And sometimes it may just be your parents, your siblings, your own children. Those people who are closest to you, who have the most access to you, is who will work against you. But again, be careful, because sometimes that's another illusion. Sometimes it just looks like they're out to get you because that's what the devil is doing. That's what your enemy is doing, is trying to make it seem like everyone is turned against you. Just be discerning, but pay attention to the patterns. Pay attention to who comes up against you or who reaches out to you every single time you're about to move into something new. You'll figure out who the monitoring spirits are around you.
Hello, Capricorn. Welcome to the Tarot Room. My name is Robin. And Capricorn, today we're just going to do a past, present, future. We're just going to see what's going on with you, what's been going on, how the situation is going to play out. We'll see what messages our guides would like to pass along to us today. So let's talk about you, Cappy. Spirit guides, what's going on with Capricorn Collective? Past, present, future. What do you want to say? What messages you want to pass along? Allow me to understand what you want to say. Talk to us. Card number 19. So they would like you to be flexible, Capricorn. They want you to think outside the box for solutions to what's going on here, or to go with the flow and not resist some of the changes that are happening. Let's talk about this. Past, present, future. What's going on? What's happening? What do you want to say? What you want to say? And Kat, for those of you who are interested, I am doing personal readings. If you want one, the link is in the description box below. So we have the Two of Wands and the Seven of Cups in the recent past. Whoa, I thought something flipped, but I was very wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's continue to get the cards. King of Swords. We have the Seven of Swords. We have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. We have the King of Wands in reverse. What else do we have here in the near future? Two more, one more. Talk to us. There it is. We have the Eight of Swords in reverse. We have the Chariot. Okay, and on the bottom of the deck, woo, there is some drama. We have the King and the Queen of Wands in reverse, Cat. You're mad, they're mad, everybody's mad. Something's going on. A little bit of drama here in your life, and I feel like that's why they've asked you to be flexible. So, Two of Wands in reverse means that a choice was made, but then there's the Seven of Cups, which means that the choice wasn't made. Then there's the King of Swords kind of releasing to this choice. So what the hell's going on back here? What's going on here for Cat? There's a little bit of indecision, I feel, in your recent past about a situation. It could be about a person. Let's see what this is all about. Page of Cups. Oh, I understand. The Five of Cups in reverse. Justice. And the Four of Wands. It could be about this air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or it could be these fire signs here, Aries, Leo, Sag. But ultimately, somebody from your past came back with a love offer. Excuse me. They wanted celebration. They wanted happiness. They wanted to move beyond what happened. I feel like they kind of surrendered, and they came and asked you for forgiveness. They came and asked you to work through something. They asked you to put the past behind you and move forward with them. And that's where there's King of Swords. My throat just got really clogged here. So I feel like maybe you weren't speaking your truth. Hold on. Maybe they weren't speaking their truth, or maybe it's a message to be truthful to yourself when it comes to this person and who they are. But this King of Swords clearly came back, and there's clearly indecision in your energy. What do you do? Because yeah, I feel like you made the decision, but then you didn't. You're confused about you're confused. So in the recent past, they want something. They want to move beyond what happened. And you don't know if you can, you don't know if you want to, you don't know. You just don't know. So let's go into the present energy. We have the Seven of Swords. You don't know if you can trust them, basically. Look at this person, like they're standing. It's like the person making a promise and like crossing their fingers behind their back. I've changed. I promise, I've changed. And you're just like, I don't know, mofo. I don't know. So you're trying to see. Well, actually what I see is you not giving to this. You turn your back and you walk away on this person. You don't trust them. If you don't trust them, you can't do whatever it is that they want from you. You can't give to it if you can't trust a person, right? It'll just drive yourself insane. You drive yourself crazy. So you don't trust this person. You've decided that it's not something that you want to give, and you walk away from this. But the thing is, I'm not sure that they kind of, they don't really go down without a fight, without causing problems. They cause drama. What do you want to say about this King of Wands in reverse? Because the King of Swords has now converted into the King of Wands in reverse, which is drama, explosive anger. They might be pissed off. Wow, shit. The High Priestess with the Six of Swords. There's secrets. I think that whatever you're suspicious of, whatever you think they were lying about, you realize that, yeah, they were lying. They were keeping secrets. This King of Wands was keeping secrets, and something exploded out here. So maybe you haven't fully made your decision, because this Eight of Cups is kind of looking in both directions, right? So maybe you haven't made your decision in the near present, in the near present, is that English? In the present energy. But here in the near future, whatever the secret was, whatever you suspected them of lying about was right. So you can't trust this person, Kat. You know it. Your intuition's telling you it. The Eight of Swords in reverse tells me that they're pretty angry. They might have been pretty pissed. Maybe even like admitted to whatever it was, but with the Eight of Swords in reverse and the Chariot, it frees you, right? You're not thinking about this. You're not focusing on this. You're just moving forward, happy as fuck, knowing that you can overcome this, knowing that you can come to obstacles, because we have the flexibility and then we have these obstacles. So you know that you can overcome this. You can do this on your own. I do feel it's like a sense of, moving away from this person. There's the Devil. There you are. But I feel like there was an unhealthy attachment or something unhealthy about that person. Queen of Swords and the King of Cups. So we have the King and the Queen. So in the near future, I'm going to tell you something. You're not on good terms with this person. They came back here lying like a mother. Like, what the hell? They came back don't know what kind of reading I'm in or what's going on here, Kat, but this person came back wanting to ask for forgiveness. They were lying like a motherfucker. You found out that they were lying and you're moving forward and now they're mad at you. What the hell is what are you dealing with? Justice. You're dealing with someone who is clueless. Let me tell you, the past is the past. You've moved past it, but you also learned who this person is and you're not going to relive that cycle. So yeah, they're lying to you. Yeah, they're not being truthful. And yeah, you move forward in a completely different direction. But the point is, you're happy. So although they're sitting here stewing, they're all mad because maybe you found out the truth about them and they couldn't lie to you anymore. They couldn't be sneaky. You don't give a shit. You're just moving forward, doing your thing, moving on. Moving on up. I don't know why I'm singing that, but you're just moving on. But this person's not. I don't know. This person got caught lying or whatever, and they're mad that they got caught and you know who they are. So that's what you're dealing with. That's what you're going through. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but you will be very happy with the outcome, you know? You knew this. I feel like you knew this about this person. They were coming back with the false. They're coming back fake. Can't fool a Cappy. I think I said that before. I pity the fool tries to fool a Cappy. Okay, so that's what I got. Let's grab a few oracles and we'll see how you're doing with your new start in a month. But you're just moving on. You're completely moving away from this drama and this person. That just leaves them kind of stewing in the background. That's their problem. What does Capricorn need to surrender to? Trust. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what you do. So take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. And let's get your animal message here. What's the spirit animal for Cappy? Bear. Boundaries. Stand your ground, damn straight, and you are standing your ground. Their lies, their sweet talks, their baby, you know how like people can do those puppy dog eyes and bat their eyelashes or whatever and make you think they're all innocent. Oh, they're not that innocent. I'm singing Britney Spears. Got all kinds of songs going through my head. What is the energy oracle message here for Kat? Goddess of the moon, because they can't mess with your intuition. So hold on, this is a really beautiful card. You're in a good energy. This person's not, but you are. So let's get your message here. When one comes out of the deck, it is in the book. So the theme of this card is going within and trusting your intuition. This card shows an eternal spirit holding the bright, reflective moon and standing in front of the crystal clear waters of a sparkling waterfall. Her arms are stretched upward, receiving the light of the moon and the light of inspiration. This card is telling you about intuition, the ability to receive insights for your soul's point of view. This card upright tells you you have the power to get intuitive information on all types of issues, and now is the time to use it. The goddess of the moon brings you all sorts of information from the mundane to the spectacular. For instance, you could get the urge to take a different route home and find out that you've avoided a 3-hour traffic jam. So this card could also indicate a significant blossoming of psychic ability and mediumship, even